What's going on, everybody? Happy game day! Happy game day! We're getting ready to kick off here in just a second. Remember to like, remember to subscribe, remember to share. Uh, man, it's hey, put up or shut up today. Let's get it. Getting ready. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all in a second. Y'all can come in. We can chat it up. This is just a watch party, man. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing too serious. Uh, let me see. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, share out in the chat. Let's see. Getting ready to kick off here in just a second, man. Alright, getting ready to put this link in the chat. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? I'm trying to get this link out here for y'all in the chat. Here, alright, here we go. I don't want to do that. I want to find the link. Alright, here we go. I'll get this link for y'all in the chat, man. Y'all can come in, chop it up, hang out. I'm just gonna watch this thing through, see what happens. Falcons are on a 3-game losing streak, and it's about time. It's about time that gets broken. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. Just make sure y'all. If anyone can hear me, man, make sure y'all.
It's about time. It's about time that they.
All right. Sounds all right. Everything sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Man, I said this, but the biggest story of this game. Look, your offense has to stay on the field. You can't. You cannot let Indianapolis take control of this game early, because if you do, you're in trouble today. So you're gonna be in trouble if you let the Colts stay on this field all day. But hey, we gotta get it today. Gotta have it today, man. Dirty, what's going on?
What's up, man?
And just getting ready to watch this game, man.
Well, this is a we need game.
Yeah, man. Hey, we just need to get a win. Forget all the other shit. I just want to get a win. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I. You just said it, then I said we need.
Yeah.
We need to get a win. It's just what we need. I ain't putting no other words on it because that don't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
We need it somehow, some way. We need.
We need exactly. We need.
Yep. That's all it is. If we win, I want us to win. If we win, ain't no need of hyping no videos up.
Hey,
We needed that. Needed to be a
we
needed
win.
win.
We win. We gonna celebrate a little. We ain't won in nearly a month.
I ain't gonna even celebrate, man. That's, that's like, and I know you too young for this, but it's just like when my kids wasn't doing good and wasn't doing
Yeah.
acceptable to my standards in school, and they came up and got some decent grades on the next report card, and they was looking for me to get them something. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Now that's what you're
now you
supposed to
wait.
do.
Yeah, that's your job. I used to tell my kids, going to school is your job.
Yeah.
And if you can't go over there to somebody else's job, somebody else's facility and perform to their standards, then you're not gonna eat. That's how I raised them. Like,
Yeah.
yo, don't play with me.
Yeah. Exactly, man. Shoot.
Like, with daddy, we do chores around the house. I said, well, I do chores around here too, but I have to go to somebody else's facility and go by their rules and their standards and all of that. I said, and that's what you got to do when you go to school. I'm saying all that to say this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give them. I'm not gonna give them nothing if they pull this game out because you can't forget about the games they dropped that we should
No,
have
you
won.
can't. No, you can't. But that's why, like, this is the type of shit that the Falcons would do. They would win against a team like this and win against Buffalo, but then they drop that Miami game. You go like
That's why
what?
I'm
You
not
go
gonna
what the
you know.
fuck? Yeah. But I mean,
That's why
listen.
I'm not gonna do no celebrating
I,
because you're showing me that we can't count on you to do what you're supposed to do or what we expect for you to do through preparation.
yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're
So
right.
that's what it is, bro.
Are we getting the ball first?
I think I think the coach said they was gonna take the ball. We'll see in a second.
Hold on. Yeah, yeah, they did.
And
They gonna
look like
take.
Sauce Gardner gonna
Hey,
start.
that gonna get Raheem out of his element. We know Raheem. He loves to get that ball first for some reason. Even if it mean going three and out, he want to establish the shit he gonna do early.
Yeah, I want Penix since they claiming and I said this on another platform. They said, Rook, he's only had 9 games or whatever. And then they started comparing, talking about Peyton Manning, right?
Yeah,
So I was in the chat and I was like, Peyton Manning started his very first game and he played the entire season. And on one hand, you're talking about, oh, he set the
all right,
rookie record for interceptions.
all right.
Okay,
They bringing
you
it
can't move
out.
the goalpost.
All right, we stopped about
You
near the
can't.
25. Yeah, no, but you can't move that
Oh,
goalpost. You're right.
they moved the goalpost. Then said, well, Penix only played 3 games last year. Okay, then. So those are 2 different stats that you're going by.
Yeah.
And for some, now what are you watching it on? Because I'm behind you.
Okay, so I'll just. All right, so I'm watching it on. They got it here on the local TV. I'm watching it on. They got Warren in the back, so they out in the I formation. First play, handoff. All right. Corral him. Damn, he's still got about one or two, but all right, that's a solid start.
What's the local channel?
Fox 5. And I
Okay.
also got it on NFL Net. I got it on two TVs, man. Man, I might be a little ahead of you, so I apologize.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, empty set. They motion Taylor out. Oh, shoot. You got first down. They got Walker out there in coverage again. I don't understand that.
He got burnt last week.
It's like
Yeah, he got burnt
they
last
dropped him
week.
back or something. He needs to be attacking.
Where they're trying to see what they're gonna be working with.
And I told you, see, this is why it was smart for the Colts to take it early. If they control
Yeah,
this
of
game,
course.
see, here they go. Play action. Out to Taylor. There we go. He's got space. He's already passed me. Oh, shoot! They picked that up. And they're already past midfield.
Oh yeah.
That's what they trying to do early. Hmm. They gonna make you keep up with them. Shoot. There we go. They're marching right down on our asses. You watching this shit?
Yeah, I was trying to find another station that I could catch up, but obviously not.
Yeah, I wish you were local, man. That's where.
Well, I'm looking at the local channel on my. You said Fox 5.
Well, you're up in North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get it, man. Man, you up there in Panther country.
Well, I went to Fox locals,
Ah, okay.
but it's not on.
But see, even if you stream, it's still probably gonna be a little behind. So, man, I apologize. Shoot, he going. They either stopped him right before he got the first, or he pushed his way across for it. They're gonna. He's just short. So okay, like that's what, like third and two. Well, shoot, we know where they gonna go right here.
Looked like it was closer to in 32 to me.
They sure did, yeah. It looked
Who's
like
this Roberts guy?
who Roberts? Man, who you talking about?
99
Not. Oh
on
shoot,
our
yeah,
team.
yeah. Oh, play action. All right, that's good, D. There we go, Jesse.
Well, let's hope that they the jet everything kicks in about a couple of series.
But they may go for it here though. This is inside the 30. That's probably why they took that play action because they got two downs to get the first.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
that hey, that's shoot. That's what we've been missing from Jesse. Oh, that ball kind of
But
slipped
see,
through
but
his
see,
hands.
yeah, but see, if Jesse can sit back, he can come downhill. But with Bertrand in there, he was trying to help Bertrand.
Let's go. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Bertrand stayed home that time. That was a good play. He had to throw over Bertrand's
Well, shoot,
head,
it was
but
Alford made that
it was
pass break up.
Let's go. Let's go, D.
Man, that's why. So, all right, we get the ball. What?
well, here's the thing though. Are you surprised that the defense held?
No. Mm-mm.
The defense had 6 sacks last week, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That ball looks slippery though.
Yeah. So that's why, like, man, what are you thinking? It might be a little inclement weather over there. So, man, all right, what are you thinking we do for this offensive possession?
Run the ball, bro.
Shoot, they gonna do that though? That's a question.
Get it in. Get. I would put both my running backs in the game if the ball's that slippery. That way, with Algeria in the background, I mean the backfield, we can run play action. We can bootleg.
Yeah.
And then if a linebacker is on Bijan, let him take him.
We gonna kill you the
But we
other way.
right. And then Kyle Pitts should eat today too.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to have that 100-yard game.
I am too. What's the
I'm
what?
waiting.
What's the closest he came to it? The Washington game.
What he had like 60 yards or
So
something?
60 or 70, something like that.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
I am too.
You think, man, they were talking about Drake versus Sauce. I don't know how big. I mean, listen, we know Drake is the top target, so they're gonna look his way some. But this is a game that you open it up for some other folks.
Okay, before Sauce got there, who was their number one corner?
Oh, I think it was Ward actually.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So that was kind of well, in a way, it depends on how that guy looks at it. That might be an insult to him.
Shoot, and he been around the league a couple years. He made a couple
I
Pro
think it
Bowls.
was more, actually.
All right, they coming out. I was gonna say, of course they're gonna come out in the first play of the pistol. A handoff. All right. Okay. All right. It's a nice run to open up. Solid blocking. It's about a pickup of 15.
I told you I know a guy that plays for the Colts, Grover.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And Penix probably due to throw an interception today.
I don't know, man. Penny, look, he'll rather take an intentional grounding before
You
he does
right.
that.
You actually right. Yeah. Keep running that ball. Oh,
I
play
told you,
action.
man. He
Yeah,
got,
play
yeah, I
action.
would
All
look.
right. There. Oh shit! You. That ball certainly is slippery because Pitts has to fucking haul that in. Son of a bitch. Slipped right through his hands. He's got to haul that in. He was wide open. He was. Oh my god. Or he might have gotten in there a little bit on that pass breakup. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, there's no reason he should not have caught that. He had Green in front of him. I should just hand it off to him. What a gain or two, and I still don't get why they got that fucking Sills in. I'm wondering, man, where's Nash? Where's Blair? Oh shoot, they about to be
Nah,
both on the field at the same time. You watching this?
I'm behind you, bro. Yeah, Pitts dropped that, man. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That's the problem they got with Pitts.
Yeah, he's not always. Your tight end's always supposed to be reliable. Pitts isn't always reliable. All right, Bijan lined up. Oh shit! Here we go. Problem getting the play call in. Oh, son of a bitch! There we go. There we go again. See, Jesus Christ! See, and that's where that drop comes back to bite you in the ass. Shoot, was that Grover? No, that wasn't him. Son of a bitch. God damn. His ass got blown up like a fucking firecracker.
And they keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, they did not roll him out at all. See, that's what you can't do early in this game. That's the type of shit that will put you behind. Hey, there we go. First down. He got right down to the goal line. They about to fucking score on our asses already.
Well, it's the second series, and that's what the problem they're having with Pitts, man. The inconsistency
Yeah, he's got to make that
of the
catch because that
uniform.
flips the field
Right.
entirely. That's one of those plays early you gotta have early.
Yep.
They right down there now. Right down there. Handoff. He's in, touchdown. Son of a bitch. Well, that was the first blunder.
And
So
I actually got Pitts starting on my fantasy team,
shit, I
and he
I think I
dropped
got
today.
him. Yeah, too. That would have been a big one. Man, that would have gone for like 40, 50 yards. He could have taken that to the house.
And that's why that's the problem that when I told them guys
Oh
I'm
shoot, he
not
missed the
impressed with
extra
Pitts.
point.
Are they gonna fire?
Shoot, that's what I'm trying to figure out. They gonna
Man, I
get they
gotta try
gonna
to find the talent. I gotta try to catch up.
Yeah, man.
That might come back and bite them in the butt.
It could, yeah, but are we gonna make it bite him in the butt? That's the question.
What? I see. I just didn't see how Pitts, not Pitts, but Penix didn't think that boy was coming off the edge. You're in the pistol so you can see what's going on in the
Yeah,
line. You didn't think that guy was coming off the edge. Well, by the time he looked though, it was over though. The
yeah,
guy
but
was on
yeah.
his
See, that
butt.
was just that thing, man. Protection couldn't hold up. They dialed up that blitz and they brought it home. But see, that's another thing. He can't hold on to that ball. That ball is too slippery coming out of his hands, and that's going to bite you in the ass. Hey, shoot, man. They don't get something going this drive, it could get ugly pretty quick.
Well, we were down 14 last week, so let's.
Yeah, but you already down
But
here.
remember, I told you that ball is slippery, so we probably need to run. We need to run the
Yeah,
ball, man.
but see, that's why when you get, and maybe the ball's slippery, but that's why when you get those opportunities with Pitts, man, he has to hold on to that.
But everybody's dropping the ball. You got to read the room. Everybody's dropping the ball, man.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on with those balls. Do they need to go in and get some? I know they got another set.
Hey, hey, you want to talk about dropping balls? Who they end up firing?
But they fired the kicker.
Nah, man. You know who they fired after the Carolina game?
Oh, you talking about you talking about the coach? Yeah.
Shoot, they still having the same fucking issues. Yeah. You know what they did? That's how ball protection's going to be key today.
Yeah.
We always starting inside our own 20. So this drive probably ain't going anywhere. Hey, they better get a swift kick in the ass and get it going here. We talked about it. They need this game. You can't come back home 3-6 now.
It's a need game.
All right,
It's a
they got
need
both
game.
of them back there. Another play action. Wow, I don't know why you ain't running the ball on first down. There's no one there. He's looking. He's looking. All right, there we go, Drake. There we go.
But like I said, I ain't. With Pitts, I gave him one more chance. He's not an impactful player.
Hey,
He
but
might
look
be.
at that. Look at this though. Look what they did right here. Bijan, Algiers in the backfield. They all there. Someone's going to come open eventually. There we go again to
Yeah.
Drake. Fast
And
tempo.
look at and Pitts out there just jogging
Yeah,
around.
he's the only. Drake's the only guy worth the shit in this passing game.
Well, Mooney needs to get involved though.
He do, yeah.
Look, if Pitts ain't gonna do no better than that, they might would have put Franks in.
A
Yeah,
man
man.
put Warner up in
I'm just
there.
saying.
All right, now this is a time where now you start killing them with the running game because now they selling out to the pass. You open up the running game here.
Yep.
There we go.
And
Yeah,
look,
there we go. That's a solid game.
he might and see with Penix, shoot, he might not look. He might not even look back at Pitts.
Ain't that how Kirk Cousins did it last year?
Kirk Cousins said, "Man, if you ain't gonna catch the ball, I can tell whether or not you are gonna catch the ball."
Man, it was after that he let the ball slip when he was crossing the end zone in Tampa. After that, man, they stopped targeting him the rest of the year last year. But see, I
I
don't know
would
why the fuck Sills is in the slot. I really don't know. Oh shoot, there that arm. That drew a PI, so we'll be down close in the red zone. They got that fast release on it. That's probably what that was set up to do, though, in the first place, was just draw a DPI.
I told you, hey, he got to go. You got to get Mooney in it.
You
But I
gotta
don't know,
take
man.
shots.
Like Mooney, you
Yeah.
got to take a shot, even if it's just for just because to make that safety back up. But
I
was it a good pass though?
It really didn't look like much. It looked honestly, it looked like a pass that they got the best they could out of that pass, which is DPI. All right. Oh, handoff Algier. There we go. He right down. He right down there. We at the one now.
Hey, did you drop the link or you sent the link out in your on your
The
page
link is down in the it's in the chat.
in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right, handoff. There we go. Go right on in for the touchdown. There we go, baby. That's what you need.
Run the ball. I
Run
don't
the
know what
ball.
y'all
Run the ball.
you know you got you trying to yeah, I know you want to work pitch, but see that comes from
Hey, we about to see this kicker though.
hey look, that comes from draft politics. I gave it a name, draft politics.
Man, funny enough,
You
I
know,
think Algier may have more touchdowns than a Bijan actually. I'll have to check that
well
during the.
when you're a power back and you're
That
you're
kick looked good.
supposed to be
Okay.
a run first offense, you you're gonna be you're gonna be valuable as a power back on
Yeah.
those type
And
scenarios.
they've been using them a lot in goal line situations this year, which is, I mean, man, that's how it's supposed to be, though.
Hey man, hey man, did you pay attention to the kicker?
Yeah.
He didn't do all of that shaking and shimming and all of that what Koo and Romo was doing
Mm-mm.
because that's a chip shot for extra point. He was like, okay, y'all, I'm gonna
Right
kick
down to
this.
business. Hey, right down to business.
He didn't do all of that kicking the ground and all of that because he ain't got to work. He ain't got to focus. If you got to focus for an extra point,
He just like, boom,
and
give me that shit.
when you do your, when you go back and look at it, see, that's the stuff that I look at when I'm at the games. I look at the mannerism. All of the hype and all of that is good during the week and all of that. But I'm looking at the guy on the sideline. I'm watching what he's doing. He's doing a lot of twitching and all that. A kicker, he's doing a lot of twitching and all of that. Oh yeah, he got something going on.
Yeah.
That guy, I was watching him. He just stood there like, y'all just blocked, and I'm gonna thump this thing. He didn't look. He didn't even do a strong follow through.
Hey, so I'm
If
looking
you got
at
to have a lot of form for a, go ahead.
so I'm looking at it right now. It looks like Algier has more touchdowns than Bijan. That's both running and receiving.
Don't say that too loud because if Zach hears it, Zach got to switch that up because his numbers have got to be better than more balanced than that.
Shoot, man, they gotta please them people out in fantasy.
Oh, yeah, cause see, I actually got Algier on the bench, and I'm saying one thing, but I'm doing another. Actually, the run game should be strong today. Should be a lot of carries.
It should, yeah.
Maybe it should be a lot of carries, man.
But see, yeah, in that Pitts catch goes to show you you should just run this football today. Hey, you got lucky with a couple with Drake, and you can get the ball to him a little bit. But hey, you got to run that thing today.
Man, Pitt should already have at least 50 yards because if he had a caught that ball, then some more was coming to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So now let's see what Zach does. Now is Zach going to say, okay, we can run on these guys with Algier and Bijan in the game
Yeah.
to another scheme? Then I will drop the I bomb on him. So
Hey, but that was a solid. That might be the best drive we put together in the first quarter all year.
all year, my friend.
And maybe what the one versus Buffalo. That and the one versus Buffalo. All right, shoot. Hey, you got to bring pressure. They got Pearson there. I don't know where Walker is. Hey, there. See, goddamn, he already getting eaten up.
Well, remember now we spoke about the scoring average for the Colts. So
32.
for them to
Yeah,
be
what was it like? 32 points a game.
yeah, so you know 32 points a game, man. You got to have a strong defense to kind of chip away at that. And see this cat here, Taylor, he rips one every game anyway.
Oh, there we go.
So you
They
just
taking a
gotta
deep
you just
shot.
gotta
He got that in for the touchdown. See, they now you turn this shit into a track meet.
they 32 points. That's what I'm just telling you. 32 points a game, bro.
He threw that into double
You got to
coverage,
whip
and
them.
and Pierce still came down with it, man. Hey, I may pay attention to this Pierce guy. I may want. He's a free agent, I think, this offseason. This is a guy I might want if Indy lets him go.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah, and Pittman beat Terrell too. You see this? See, man, see Watts earlier in the year. He was intercepting those balls. I need Watts to get under that and intercept it. He
That guy
needs,
got position. He
yeah,
got position on that though. That was a good.
he did. But I need Watts to go up and get that thing.
Where in the world was Bates at? Bates, you let the boys.
And
Well,
I
I
don't know
guess he was
what.
covering
Yeah,
the
he
middle of
he
the
was he
field.
was behind all of them. I think they had him on like the tight end. But see, man, that's where I need my safety. I need Watts to come in there, and I need him to bat those balls down or get his hands on that ball.
Well, you know what, man? That was a great throw. This
That was a
Pierce guy
great
looks
throw.
like
Yeah, it
he's a
was a
big
great throw.
body. He looks
Hey,
to have a big body on him.
but hey, but see, this is what I'm saying. You need to get that pressure on him. I would have been okay if we were beating on that if we just brought the house and he just put it up there and he came down with it. Man, he had like 2 or 3 seconds to throw that ball.
I'm gonna keep reminding you. You guys are averaging 32 points a game.
Yeah, you right.
We need to get them down to around 24, we got a chance.
Mm.
And that's a thin chance because we're not going to put up no more than 24.
What's the most? We put up 34 in one game this season, but that's about the most we do.
Uh, well, what's our average?
Uh, Shoot, our average is probably like 18 or 19.
Well, there you go. They almost doubling. They almost got time and a half on us. So, yep.
Yeah.
Well, here's the upside about when they score on you like that. They're not time of possession changes, right? So that means that you pretty much got a couple of chunk plays on us, and we might be able to withstand that because you're keeping your defense on the field.
Yeah. All right. They highlight Watts right here and what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to be tracking that ball. It's like his ass spotted a fine German woman in the stands and he was focused on her all that whole play. He should have been
Yeah,
focused on where that ball was.
the low guy tracks the ball, the high guy stays with the player.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you notice Bertrand wasn't even in the game.
It was. I think it was Woods actually.
See, number 20, he was supposed to have came in front of him,
Yeah.
tracking the ball. And he's already on the side, so. But you got to give the quarterback credit. That was a
You
great
do. That was
throw.
a great throw. Yeah, great throw. But you gave him time to do it. All right, handoff. Bijan only gets a yard. But yeah, you're right, man. Look, Daniel Jones, they've been putting him in good situations all year. They get that run game going, and then he's able to kill you with that deep ball. But see, man, you got to get pressure on him. That's what Pittsburgh did last. You play action. There we go. All right, there we go. Get it to Mooney.
Taylor mighty honest.
Yeah. Hey, talk to me. What were you saying?
Now I'm saying that in that big run that Taylor had early, keeping them honest.
Yeah. Oh, another handoff to Bijan. Hey, we gonna need him to rip off some big ones. That was a solid one. That's how you stay with them. You got to keep it. See, you have to keep it balanced. You see, this is how this offense should be. You never know who is going to strike because someone should always be open.
Yep, first down. And see, that's what they need to do. But where Algier? Bring Algier
Yeah,
in
bring
now.
them in. This that time. Bring them both in.
Well, unless they're gonna do it at a designated spot on the field, not the
Yeah.
situation.
He looking. Man, I don't know what that was. You should have been running the ball there again. Now you're in a third down. You need to have
Well, see, man, he
that
way
ball.
ahead of
But
me.
see, that ball just slipped right at Mooney's hands.
Again, I'm telling you, I don't know what they're doing. You know this ball's slippery. The only one catching it is Drake.
Yeah. All right, they got Algier in. Where's Bijan at? Is Bijan in the Bijan's in the slot? They motion him out. There we go. Screen. They sniffed that shit out. That is the most predictable shit I've probably ever seen.
That pass to Mooney was a little high, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gotta put that right on him.
Maybe Zach is running a decoy play for later.
But shoot, hey, look, you talk about later. We may be out of this game, and that decoy play may not mean shit.
Okay, fourth
Well, I
down.
say, man,
Well,
you better see.
this
All
this
right, that's a solid punt. Okay, that was a good punt.
I don't know why Zach ran that screen though. That was dumb.
Well,
That was
see,
a dumb
that's
play.
the shit he's done all year. That
Well,
it ain't new. I could see that was going to be a screen moment in emotion. They were going to snit that shit out and see. That's what I'm talking about. Someone's got to audible that.
yeah.
And I really ain't even had no breakfast either. I just woke up, threw my jersey on, and now here we are. But hey, we getting it over with.
Yep. Oh, Zach.
Hold on, I'm seeing this. Penix and Pitts had words after that botched third down play. So I mean, that's what Penix needs to do more. He needs to be getting up in their face, questioning them. That's what Tom Brady used to do.
Like, man, you need to catch that.
Well, no, I think it was about that third down. I think Penix was supposed to make that block, but he needed to be on his ass about that second down play too.
Well, that's too. No, he let him know. Said, look, dog, you ain't blocking or catching.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So now you really fucking up.
And then he'll get in his feelings and
Shoot, you know how it go, man.
they not showing the Fox 5 up here. Uh,
Yeah, they only show it down here. It's Atlanta
yeah,
station.
but on streaming from Atlanta,
Mm.
we'll see. I don't know why it wouldn't be on.
Man, all I'm saying, they better not let the Colts drive 95 yards down on their ass and do something. This is a spot you got to stop them here, man. If they get up on you two scores early, man, they ain't going. I don't think they gonna let you back in it like New England did. This is what the Colts do. They get up on you early. They put that knife down deep in you, man. They just shove it in you. See, they in their own end zone now. This would be a good spot for like a safety or something. They got Ebiketie.
I
It
have the
looks like,
biggest boys I got in the
yeah,
trenches
shoot,
right now.
yeah. Let's see, they went back and passed. There should have been all pressure on them. So what I say, if I'm back there, I'm bringing the house.
Well, that shows you don't you ain't got no confidence in your.
See, they bringing five, but no one. See, someone's got to get
Yep.
home. See, because now, see, he's going to pick up that first down. Someone's got to get home there.
They didn't. They went straight in. They didn't do no. They didn't stun or anything.
No,
They was trying to push the
you
pocket back.
if you put a stun off right there, you probably could have gotten to him. Hey, let him march down the field right on your ass. You'll see. We'll see.
It's crazy, man.
Hey, see, there we go. Play action. We know they were trying to get that to Warren. I thought he was just going to swing it out to Taylor. That probably should. That probably would have been the move. Typically, he don't miss those. But hey, second down now. Now you gotta push them back. You gotta make them pay. They got Walker out there. Man, I'm still looking for that. You saw what happened when Walker and Pierce are out there at the same time. I ain't seen it yet this game.
That was just a bad throw by a low throw
They
by
bringing Harrison in. So see,
Matt
someone's got
Jones.
to get there. See, there we go. First down already. This is what I said. I would just bring 7, and whatever happens is whatever happens. But see, man,
Well,
they ain't.
you don't want to bring it from there. That opportunity passed already.
Shoot, you had them at the 2 yard line. Now they close to the 30. They're only gonna bring 4 here probably. Screen, yeah, screen. And then I'll run another play this quarter. There's a flag. There's a flag. It's gonna be on them. See, I don't know why they just don't let Pierce and Walker go at the same time. Legal man downfield. Okay, so you back them up, and now you make them pay for that.
Now, how do you do that?
Shoot, you gotta make some. You see, you bring the house, you get pressure.
Well, he's got to scheme it up. And Ulbrich, even though they're praising his defense, this is when he needs to dial up those type plays.
Man, I know. All right, shoot that. So that'll end the first. So what are our takeaways after one quarter?
Same thing, man. Our play calling is predictable for the most part. He threw some wrinkles in the formations, but he's typically ran the same plays. And even when he went to the players that we want to step up, they didn't make the plays, man.
Yeah.
You know. I haven't paid any attention to it, but so what our starting offensive linemen, which ones are out of the game?
So Lindstrom. So the only one who's out is Bergeron.
Okay. Is Storm playing?
No. Honestly, it don't sound like we're gonna see Storm at all this year.
Wow. And we didn't make any moves in the before the trade deadline.
No. See,
Hmm.
man, they
Okay.
may just have accepted their fate. And know they all gonna be gone at the end of the year.
Oh no, man. I, so what do they call quiet quitting?
Man, they call it something.
Quiet quitting.
Hey, man, they call it something.
If we can get a drive before the half and score
We're gonna
and
have
we'll
to.
get the ball back. We'll get the ball back. We
Yeah.
get some type of scoring, at least score and get the ball back.
Yeah, man. See, you can't let them. You can't let them get too far ahead, and they missed that extra point earlier. So that could come back to bite them. But you can't. The most you can let them do this quarter is like a field goal. That's it, man. If you let them go down and put up 2 more touchdowns on you or 10 points up on you, man, it's gonna be tough.
Now you gotta look at the teams that the Colts have been playing now. So with that being said, um um the 32 points
There we go.
can
Bring it.
mean
There we
more
go.
than
Now
what
they
it
bring
is.
the house. See, they still coverage has to hold up. But I mean, you got to get home is the thing. Like, yeah, you bring the house, but you got to get home. Looking at it, you bring in five, and their old line protects well. But man, pull out a stunt, pull out something. You may have to start bringing like six.
That Pierce killing them.
Yeah. It's man to man, and Pierce has stepped up so far.
Another good throw.
There we go. Get that pressure. But see, he's making Bertrand look like a fucking child out there. We were talking about it. He got a bad grade. He was giving him a whooping. You seeing this? It's like fucking manhandling him.
And they're gonna continue to do it.
Yeah, until you get his ass out of there. You got to be back there about a second earlier. See, that's why I need Pierce fully unleashed.
And Bertrand also got sucked in. He took that step to the right, and they sucked him in. And
That's
by the
it.
time the guy caught the ball,
Yeah. Nah, you
and
listen.
see how we
By this point, man, this is why you can't be down this early. You got to hold them to something here. If you let them get another touchdown, it's going to start getting real rough.
well remember they was up 21-7 last week.
Hey, and we still lost.
Yeah, but there was other self-inflicted wounds.
I understand that.
We already inflicted one when Penix gave up the ball, turned the ball over.
So, see, there we go already. Now you're giving him time. He's just running around back there. Oh, he let go of that. Is that? Oh, it might be our ball. Nah. Man, I'd actually take a look at that.
Nah, that's out of bounds, bro.
Yeah, it looks out of bounds. I want another look at that.
But the thing about it is, even a field goal is detrimental right now.
Mm. Ooh, that's go down as a sack for Harrison. Yeah, and he got. It looks like he even got back on that. Well, no, it went out of bounds. But hey, this is where right here you got to be ready to attack. Coverage has to hold up, be consistent. See, there we go. You got to get him down. You can't. You got to keep them right here at bay. Make it a long field goal, a little bit more of a challenge. Oh man, today kickers can make it from like 58, 59. Man, they started this back at their own two, and they're already in our territory. Hey, you got to stop him there. You got to stop him. They're going to get about, what, a 55, 56-yard field goal attempt? But see, you should have made them pay. They shouldn't have been able to get this far down the field.
Man, you can't over pursue this type team. Remember, they scored 32 points a game, bro. You gotta contain them, keep them in front
Yeah,
of you.
you're right.
But the linebacker play
Critical.
is is critical. And with Bertrand there, that's
This is
their go-to guy. That's the
53.
go-to hole, the honey hole.
He got. Oh, he didn't make it. So, see, they ain't all sharp either. So, hey, now you got to go down and make them pay.
That ball's heavy or something. Something's going on with them balls,
Yeah,
man.
something. It,
Now, remember what I told you. The defense has got to just slow them down.
hey, and
The
hey,
defense has to slow them down. 32 points a game, you can't over pursue them guys. You can't get too aggressive. 32 points a game. They didn't get 32 points a game lucky.
mm-mm.
That's not luck. With what? Week 9. That's not luck. So it's on the offense now. The offense has gave an opportunity to those guys. They missed an extra point. Defense, special teams has
Oh yeah,
caused them in one way or another.
oh yeah.
Missed the extra point. Now they held them and they missed a field goal,
And
50
see,
something yard field goal.
that
Okay.
could come back to
Now we
bite.
need to drive down
Make
and
them
take the
pay.
lead.
Make them pay because see, this is where they supposed to pay. They gonna start questioning their kicker.
This is the 3rd series, if I'm not mistaken. Zach should know. He should know right now how to move the ball with these guys. And we're gonna see on this after 15 plays. You should pretty much know what scheme it is for that half.
Yeah.
15 plays. It's just my theory. And if Zach comes out here and doing these screens and all of that, they need to fire him.
Yeah.
We should know now
But hey, we
that we
already
need to run
seen
this
it.
ball.
We already seen it once.
Put Bijan in this slot. Let him
You know,
motion out.
you know
And
what
let
I
Tyler run the ball.
hold on. No, you know what I ain't seen them do all season. I have not seen. Okay, Tyler's in the backfield. Bijan's in the slot. I've seen the Colts do this with Taylor many times. Do a jet sweep with Bijan. I would take that over a screen. Have him motion across the field. Hand off to Algier. Something. Those are the elements you should be adding in. Not just we gonna run the same screen.
Because really those screens is just a long handoff to me.
Yeah.
I actually like that stadium. I like the tarp they got on it.
Yeah, man. It's a nice little soccer stadium.
They look. They're stacking the box, and
Yeah.
and Zach is just
He's just saying, okay.
he should give Penix 2 plays.
Yeah. They bring
And I would
4.
question him.
See, Penix, this is going to break down. Penix just going to have to get rid of this. Yeah. See, now you're already about to be in a situation where this is a 3rd down you got to have. Yeah, and all that time to throw it, no one could come open.
Zach. Why are you not running the ball, man? Yeah, they stacking the box. Go to the outside.
Yeah, no, you know what I said? Hey, keep doing it because eventually they going to start getting worn down. Just
If
keep.
he either he rolls out, just bootleg out and get a few yards.
Yeah.
I don't get Zach, man. Like I said, I just don't.
See, now they got to call a timeout. It's those communication issues. Penix looking a little frustrated. He's talking to Zach a little. See, this is the most conversation I've seen them have all year.
I'll be like, man, what are you doing to me?
And it looks like he's chewing his ass out a little bit. Like, hey, what the fuck? What
At
the
least
fuck
give
we
me the
doing?
play.
Yeah, what the fuck we doing? Raheem's ass don't got no Halo board to look at, so he just got that blank stare across the field. You
He
watching this
walked over
shit?
there and talked to Zach and walked back on the field.
Yeah, that's what.
Now Zach's gonna call the exact same play.
Yeah,
Watch. They don't seen the formation. They're gonna call the exact same play.
yeah. No, no, they ain't. They got Bijan back there in the shotgun. Use your legs, bruh. Use your legs. Damn.
And they still almost
Let's look at this. You had a lane. See, that's a lane Penix has to take and use his legs.
bruh. That play was garbage.
Absolute garbage. What was the purpose of it?
And the guy centered the ball wrong.
Yeah. That play looked like it had zero purpose to it.
And he got hit in the head.
He
They
got
was
hit in
just
the
giving him
head.
the ball
He
back.
got it. He got hit
Yeah.
in the head. Then that should have been a first down.
Well,
But see, now you letting them get that. Now this flag might be on the Colts. But see, now once again, yeah, they are giving you opportunities. They keeping you in this game, but you're not making them pay. And see, as long
you
as that,
can't. You're not gonna make them pay if if you're not running the right plays. Making them pay means that we're gonna impose our will on you after you made a mistake or you gave us another chance.
yeah,
The defense has been on the field most of the. Well,
mm, this is ooh hot mess. Just a hot mess. See, but now see they backed up inside their own 10, but we probably gonna let them go down into opposing territory again. You gotta
we
sit
gotta
there.
see what defense they run.
Yeah.
They only run. They only bring in four. They're only bringing four.
They got Woods in there more now. When do they put Diablo on IR? After San Francisco?
I think so. Whenever he went out, he never came back. So would have got to be at least 4 weeks. But that thing didn't he break his forearm or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Typically, they just used to let you put a cast on and you could whack people with it.
I mean,
See, there
they
we
go.
go. Now that you, but see, okay, you gotta get up near Taylor, but okay, now it's third and short. So you already know where they're gonna try to go. Hey man, remember to like, subscribe, share out. Here we go. Oh, there's a flag back there though. All right, we're gonna push them back.
Oh, it was offside.
Let's see now.
Uh, that's crazy. I wish they would have just let the play win because Taylor wasn't going to get to. He wasn't
Yeah,
going to
he
get
wasn't
to the
gonna get
line
it.
of
That
game.
might honestly
It saved him.
work out for him. Yeah,
Yep,
because
it
we were
saved him.
gonna sniff that shit out and stuff his ass.
So now he gonna play action. What they gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna send somebody off the edge? You got to send
They
somebody.
got four penalties so far. They missed an extra point. They missed a field goal, and yet they still running all over us. So we gonna bring the house. See what happens. Bring the house. All right, that worked out. So now you get the ball
You
back.
gotta
What are you gonna do with this ball now? Man,
you gotta run the ball.
I would take a long drive before half. I would run the ball and go and get up on them.
And the crazy thing about it is now this is what I look at
Now what?
from
Now
a coaching standpoint.
why was it
This
that
guy,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Why was it now? I saw Pierce. He was beating himself up a little because he didn't get the interception. But why is he even in coverage?
Well, you know the bad thing about it is the guy was still able to throw the ball past the um
Yeah.
first down. So that means there wasn't no pressure.
Yeah. There's no pressure.
We didn't make him throw it no quicker.
Who is it? This penalty's probably on us. Mm.
What was the penalty?
Ellis didn't get off the field in time, but they ended up declining it. But hey, they better come out and get something going before this half. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Zach is sad, boy.
Yeah.
You can't even. I mean, everything's going your way. All you need to do is get some points. You're getting the ball at the beginning of the second half. You can flip this game over.
Yeah.
Yep. We can flip the game.
Flip the game exactly.
They're giving you every opportunity that they can give you. They're missing field goals. They're not executing on all cylinders.
Uh-uh.
So it's crazy, man.
Man, who were the Panthers playing today? The Saints?
The Saints.
They're gonna beat their ass.
It's a rival game.
It is, but I mean, it is.
I'm being sarcastic, man. They should scrape them. They should send
Hey,
them back down 85.
would it hurt a little to have the Saints go in there and pull one on them?
I'd love to see it.
Mm. Man, and Tampa's got New England today. Hey, I was
Is it
looking.
in New England?
No, it's in Tampa.
Oh well,
But hey,
you know how that goes.
I was looking at it. Realistically, Tampa's next three games are their toughest games the rest of the year. So they got New England, then they got the Bills next week, then they got the Rams the week after. I think that's a Sunday night game. So, hey, but Tampa coming off their bye week. But shoot, we got to get something going here. And this ball off. All right, that's a solid pickup. Mm, yeah. All right. Second and 5. They should be running the ball again. They got Algier in there. This is where, okay, they should run the ball here. But why the fuck are you play action? All right, it worked out, but I mean, hey, you gonna watch this? They gave Warner the ball and let him do some damage. Who was it? Who was it, old boy that came up on here last show and talked about if you give Warner the ball, that's something they wouldn't expect?
Yeah. Was that guy a Panthers fan?
Nah, it was It was a Fandemic. Fandemic came up in here
Pandemic.
and he said, "Give Warner the ball, they'll never see it coming." First down, Algier, run. Now, but see, this is what I keep talking about, though. Those are spots, man. You should keep running the football. Just run, run, run,
Look at the
run.
box. Look at the box.
Yeah.
That's 3 yards.
That's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Shoot. This should be another, honestly, man, this should probably be another run at the end of the day. Don't overthink it. They stacking the box, but hey, I don't care. This should be in. They're going to get this to Drake. All right, well, that'll work too. And Drake just. They just let Drake sit in those zones and he'll just pick up 10 or 15.
See, when Mooney comes across and that guy moves out with Mooney, that opens the hole up for a space for Drake.
Yes.
Watch him. He's watching that linebacker. Okay. See, the number one, he's sausage deep. Because he's got to watch Pitts. Pitts might be done for the day unless they talk to him in the locker room.
Yeah.
And say, hey.
Because, see, man, that catch, you had to have that on the opening drive. That could have been a field flipper. It would have been a field flipper. But he's still out there, but they're going to just have his ass blocking the rest of the game.
And like I said, if they're going to do that, they might would have put Franks in there. Run the ball. Where Algier?
I ain't seen them run back-to-back plays yet. Oh! And that looked ugly, but Drake brought that in. Oh, shoot. He got beat up there, though. That shook him up. But, hey, that'll work. And hey, you gonna see. That shook Drake up. But, hey, it's time to go take the lead.
Yep.
Hey, I'm getting ready to say something, and it might be a little controversial. It ain't Bijan that makes this offense go. It's Drake.
Well, you gotta look at it like this.
But no,
if Bijan, he garners all of the attention.
We're gonna see this other extra. Yeah, that's right. But this other extra point. Let's see. Put it right through. All business.
Look at him. Look, he ain't tripping. He just saying, "Okay, let's go.
Let me do my job. I got a family to feed. Let me do my job right." Yeah.
Look at him. Boop. Look at that little chip shot. Boop. That's how you kick an extra point. All that other stuff, man. All that you got to swing and you're dipping and.
Hey, but did you see Drake's going to the blue tent now?
Oh yeah, he got to go in now. They got to go in. Drake want that $30 million, bro.
I'm telling you, he gonna get it.
If Drake can abuse them guys like that, Pitt should be killing them too.
Hey, you keep talking. Hey, Drake. Hey, you saying don't pay Drake that $30 million? What you think now?
I'll let you know, man. $30 million.
It's a lot of fucking. It's a lot of fucking money because we got a lot of guys we need to pay. But man, it's like I say. I know you say Bijan gets all the attention, but man, even still, it should be to the point where, okay, you maybe slow down Bijan, but you don't shut him down all the way. What Bijan can be shut down all the way. Teams look at Drake and just say, okay, how can I just slow this guy down? Drake, this is a very, right now, he makes this offense go. It's not Bijan, it's him.
Well, I'm leaning towards paying him, but here's the thing though. You you pay a guy 30 million not only because of his ability, but how effective he can be in your scheme. And sometimes if you're over effective, teams are going to double up on you, and just like then the injuries come in.
Yeah,
So you got to look at all of that. You know, now if they pay him, are we going to be able to pay Bijan when his time comes?
man,
Are
I'm
we,
looking back
who
at
else are
this
we going to be
pass
able to
actually,
pay?
man. That was a beautiful pass, actually.
It was beautiful.
That was a beautiful
It was
pass.
beautiful. But
Hey,
the only thing I hold against Drake is not a deep threat. That probably was a 20-yard touchdown
Drake,
pass.
no, Drake can be a deep threat. I don't know what you're.
When has he been a deep threat in his career?
Just last week.
Um, how far? What do you call deep?
I have to call about over 30 yards deep.
Has he caught a pass over 30 yards?
Yes, he just did last week. He's done it several times this year.
Was it a 50-50?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he can run down the field and get a 50-50.
I
But
mean,
I'm talking about just like
they're going to bring us back, though, this return.
yeah. I'm talking about like what Pierce just did.
Man, I'm talking about all, but okay, but already. Drake, 4 catches, 72, a touchdown, his longest 30 yards.
Okay.
I mean, hey, he is that guy for Penix. That just looked like a simple option route, and Drake just, yeah. Now, that was a beautiful
Yeah.
ball. And I just need Drake to be all right. And the Colts, they're shooting themselves in the foot, though, this game. Hey, but the thing about it, Drake's going out. That should open up lanes for Bijan and Algier later in the game. Then we just going to kill you that way. Hand off. They're going to get that first down.
How many yards Taylor got so far?
He coming out of the injury tent. Where's
Oh
he?
yeah, Drake gonna play now.
Yeah. He going over to the bench. Yeah, he all right. That's just probably something the league called in. He just got a little shaken up. Taylor's already got 10 for 57 and a touchdown. Receiving, he's got 2 for 18. So he well already over 70 yards on the day. He's going to get a few more here. Hey, through a half. Hey, stop. Hey, you stop him here. You get that ball back. You could go down and get some more points before half.
At least stop him. At least stop him from
At
scoring.
least stop him. Then you can go into halftime with the lead. Then you come out this second half. You run the ball. Bijan Algier. That should be the story of the second half. Yeah. Yeah, man. But hey, we talk about how the ball is slippery. How come Drake can catch the ball but Pitts can't?
Well, even that touchdown pass, he juggled it a little
He
bit.
did.
He's made what they call an adjustment to the environment.
Oh
He's
yeah.
made an adjustment. But see, Pitts has Pitts been throwing the ball since he dropped that first one?
Nah, I don't think so.
So we don't know if he's made an adjustment or not.
But see,
See what I'm saying?
Pitts is that type of guy that really rides off of momentum. Also, I don't know if you noticed that they gotta typically get him going a little early, or man, it's just got to be one of those days where everyone's got to be open, and he can just find those spots. Man, when they Pitts knows when they don't have confidence in him. When they don't have confidence in him, he can't flip that switch, man. He's going to live and die by being a blocker. But you ain't going to throw the ball to motherfuckers that have those bad drops. Because, need I mind you, out of all these guys we got, Pitts was drafted the highest. Pitts is a top 5
Yep.
pick. Dang, well, we have turned the ball over once. You probably gonna have to end up stealing one from the Colts here eventually. It's gonna be someone on that back end. I'm calling it right now.
So they're gonna try to get a drive, at least get a field goal out of
See,
this.
they just trying to keep the field ahead of them because they got kicking issues, so they probably got to go at least what good solid 30 more yards. But see, they gonna pick up some right there. Now they up at midfield. Now see, they got some kicking concerns. 2nd and 1. You bring in pressure. See, you got to get him down. There we go, Ellis.
They it's a hole in that pocket though. We needed that.
Yeah, I'm talking about, man. We need it. Ellis just spun right around Taylor to get back there. I'm talking about that's just beautiful. Pull off that spin move.
Now I would bring the house. I would bring, hey man, you're gonna throw that ball in 1 second. You're gonna throw that ball in
Hey,
one
is
second.
that what they
I'm
gonna
not gonna
do?
allow you to throw the ball 10 yards downfield.
See, they
I'm not
going.
gonna do it.
Oh, he got it! Hey, I called it. Who was that? That's Bates. Yeah, I said it's gonna be someone on the back end to get one. They probably gonna try it to and get like a quick out route if they want to give this Gonzalez a chance.
But see, that defense may, even though he went deeper.
Hey, I said it
Oh,
was.
it wasn't but 8 seconds. Okay, I'm not looking at the clock.
Man, what? Man, what the fuck? Man, what the fuck is that penalty?
That ain't got. They don't want us to score, man. They don't
Yeah.
want us to have. They don't want us to get in.
Yeah, no, they don't want us to score.
Bates don't taunt, man. He
Yeah.
might have said something, but and see that those are the type of things that hurt you, man. Now, what it was a 15-yard penalty,
Shoot, man, they just gonna take a knee on this and go into the half.
15-yard penalty. We have no chance of getting
No
in field
chance.
goal range.
Zero chance.
Come on, Bates. You can't do that. That's why you talking about leaders. Come on, man.
Hey, they just gonna take a knee on this. Hey, that could have been an opportunity, but I mean, shoot, it's
Well,
still been.
they did what I suggested. They nah. Remember I said they need to score to flip the field. I mean flip the score.
Yeah.
So now we're up. We're up. That's where we need to be. Despite the suspect um opportunities that we
You
didn't
still
take
up.
advantages of, we're up and we're going to get the ball back. Now this first drive after the half is going to be important.
Oh yes. Hey, you got to go down and get points on this.
Yep. I'd like to see our special teams do something big on this return. Special teams has been somewhat of an issue. It ain't killing us, but you know,
Ain't killing us today.
nothing like last year. Nothing like last year.
Oh no,
But you know, what's my man name that got paid from last year? They got
Hodge.
Hodges. Okay, ain't ain't seen none of that.
Yeah. Nah, Hodge had several big plays last year. I ain't seen Hodge have many. I ain't seen him make a play all year.
Yep.
Shoot. Man, they got the Commanders and Dolphins. No one's waking up to watch that shit. I can almost guarantee you.
When is this next week?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's gonna be a 2 and a 3 win team. Ain't no one waking up to watch that shit. But hey, once again, this is a game you want to talk about. There's a difference between 3 and 6 and 4 and 5.
It's a need game. Remember,
Yeah,
need.
not
You
not
put you put anything. You can attach anything to it you want. It's a need game.
not just in the standings, but for the fans. Because once again, if you
Right.
come back home with an opportunity to get at 500, you might be able to get a few people in there.
And Drake brought that thing in with his hands too. He cupped it.
Yeah,
You can't physically um put your put no pressure on that ball because she'll squirt out. You got to cradle it like a baby.
hey, it's this term called late hands. Have you ever heard of it?
What? Say that again?
It's a term called late hands. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I have
It
not.
had late hands there, but yeah, you're right. He cradled it like that's how you got to do. Just handle that ball.
Yep.
Hey, we having some success on the ground, but you gotta. Hey, it's gonna be all about who can put that knife in the gut.
Man, we look. The running game will work. You need to have Algier and Bijan in there together.
Yeah. Now we saw it a little in the first couple drives. Hey, anyone heard? Hey, you heard from Wolf today at all?
Yeah. I
Ah,
thought he was gonna pop in. He said he might pop in.
mm. Yeah, I sent him. I sent him it. Hey, regardless, hey, at least we get to kick back later and we get to watch. Hey, that Rams San Francisco, that's going to be a good one later today.
It should be at least 9. 3 definitely for sure with all 3 of Daniel Look, I told Mike and them when I seen Jesse Bates make that tackle early on in the game, I said, yeah, he about to get it. He about to get an interception. It's just one of them things.
Hey, who's that, man?
I'm listening at another podcast.
I know who them guys are. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just they crying, they whining about.
yeah. Hey, that all they do over there?
Well, they did. They had an interesting live last night. I won't give up the contents, but it was kind of
Oh,
disrespectful. But
man.
long, long as they don't call my name, I'm good. Yep. Fuck you,
Man, what cussing out
I
Zach
don't want to
for?
get your. I don't want to get. I don't want to get your. I don't want to get your channel took down. I'm gonna kill the volume on this. Oh, everybody mad at Zach. I'm a
Yeah,
little ill with Zach, man. But look, man,
yeah.
do the stats, man. What's the stats, man?
All
Halftime stats.
right, all right, man. So let's see, man. We got Penix 7 to 10 for 99 and a touchdown. Bijan 9 for 47. Algier 3 for 17. Drake 4 for 72. Mooney 1 for 17. Warner 1 for 14. Pitt 0 for 0. Bijan 1 for -4 on in the receiving game. Bates with an interception. Ellis with a sack. Harrison with a sack. So I mean, look, it looks fair. I'll go over to the Colts. Daniel Jones, I mean, he's 11 for 16 and 142, 1 and 1. Taylor's 10 for 57. So I mean, you ain't letting Taylor run all over you. And since those first couple drives, you've been able to keep Pierce quiet for the most part. So I mean, yeah, it's look, hey, you just gotta come out this second half, man, and you gotta just put it down they throat.
Right. Oh yeah, that's one thing he's right about. Now the Colts was holding, and
They
I
are.
didn't want to say anything about that, but yeah, they were doing a lot of
Oh
holding
yeah,
though.
they definitely were doing some holding. Yeah.
And that's Raheem's job is to like tap in on the guys. Look, man, I let them hold. I wanted to see if you guys were gonna make the calls, but obviously you're not gonna call it. But these guys are holding us, man. They're holding us up
Yeah.
like
Well,
a pair of suspenders.
Raheem don't talk. I have you seen Raheem talk to anyone today?
Nah,
Oh,
he did a
okay.
little bit.
Okay.
I'm talking about the refs.
He don't even talk to that. Well, that's the only time I ever do see him talk. But man, he don't even talk to the refs like he should. But hey, I'm telling you, Raheem, he ain't doing shit. It's a players led effort. I'm gonna
Well,
keep
sometimes
saying
that's
it.
what you need.
Player led effort. But hey, Raheem's supposed to be a player's coach. Mm, man, that Pats Bucks game is gonna be good. That's gonna be a very good game. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, anyone who's watching out there, the link to the stream, the link to join in, it's pinned at the top, so y'all can just come in and chop it up. Remember to like, remember to subscribe, remember to share. Appreciate the support. Hey, Hey, give us some keys to the second half. What are the keys to the second half? I say just I say just put that ball down their throats. You got to control this second half.
That's it.
You gotta,
That's it.
yeah, you gotta put it down. You gotta keep the ball. Hey, it don't gotta be anything pretty. It's just gotta be a slow death for him. That's all. Hey, just walk with me. Just walk with me, little Timmy. It's gonna be slow and it's gonna be painful. I'm warning you
Right.
right now.
Like the doctor tell you sometimes, so you're gonna feel some pressure,
Yes,
but it's gonna be okay.
it's gonna be okay. Cause hey, in 30 more
It's gonna be
minutes,
okay.
this game gonna be over. You're gonna be able to go on your bye week for a couple weeks, and you're gonna be able to rest up. But we gonna beat you up these next 30 minutes.
And, and you can make it run. We're gonna beat you up now. We're gonna beat you up. It's gonna be a slugfest.
That's why I'm saying, man. You just,
Yep.
hey, defense. The defense has shown up in the second half. They made their adjustments, and I think this is the first time we actually leading going into a half since I think Buffalo.
That that's what I was trying to tell you. Remember, that's why I was telling you don't get on the ledge. Remember, we were down 21-7. So anything less than that is gonna be okay. That's why I kept saying it. Remember, we were down 21-7.
Hey, you did, yeah.
So anything less than that. See, people, I don't like I told you, I'm not a stats guy, but I will use those type scenarios.
Yeah.
If we could come back from 21-7, I'm gonna go in the locker room and say, hey guys, we got a real chance to pull this off.
Yeah. Hey, I don't
Because
know. I don't.
we have the lead and we're going to get the ball.
Yeah.
And I'll pull Zach to the side and I say, Zach, this is what I need for you to do. I don't care what plays you call,
Exactly. Yeah.
but they better be on the ground.
They better be on the. You better, man. This is what you better do. You better have Bijan and Algier both out there. Both of them out
I tell,
there.
I tell them I don't care. I don't care what plays you call, but I'm gonna tell you where they're gonna have to be. They need to be on the ground.
And I'm gonna,
3-to-1 ratio.
and I'm gonna tell you what else we need to do. We need to get Warner back there. We need to get an I formation.
Yep. What I tell them. I ain't gonna tell you what to call,
But
but I'm gonna tell you where I need them.
you better call it.
So, yep. All it. And if I see Penix roll out of the pocket, it better be a design run.
He better take off.
He better just take off.
Take off.
I don't want him.
They really
And
gonna go,
Pitts,
what the fuck? Man, Pitts better have his hand in the dirt for the rest of this game.
and put him under center. I need Penix under center a couple of plays.
Well, see, that's what
I
I'm
need to
saying.
see something.
Put him up in I formation. Pitts, his ass, hand in the dirt.
I think that's what I would be looking at.
Pitts, just hand in the dirt. Hey, it's good. Hey, we're talking about it. Better be a slow death for him.
I used to have a saying: you got a big spoon of poison, and you got a little spoon of poison. Which one do you want to take? Because you got to take one of them.
Man, I'm taking that little spoon.
Yeah, because I'm gonna kill you slow.
Yeah.
That small spoon of poison kills you slow.
Man, it's either yeah. Here I'm taking the small because it's like, man, look, hey, that big, man, that big spoon, man, it's a little too much to digest. It's a little too fast for me. I like it nice and slow. I like things to last. Are you that way? You like things to last, right?
I wanted to last. Hey, did it rain? Did it rain in Atlanta last night?
It rained the other night. It did actually rain last night. Yeah, I remember looking out the window and it rained. It's been raining on and off the past couple days. Actually, 75. There was a hey, it got flooded over on 75 somewhere up nearby the airport.
They showed that play with Bijan. They got a bird's eye view, and them guys made business decisions when Edge got in the hole.
Yeah. Hey, you need to come out. Slow death. I'm telling you, slow death. They see they virtually dominated that first half and we still up. They outran you. They
Yeah, that's
got
that's
more.
what that that's what the other guys were talking about. Talking about they was embarrassing us. But see, the coin has flipped.
Yeah,
Remember, we beat a team statistically in every category, and we still managed to lose the game.
yeah. Now time to flip. But hey, second half, slow down. I'm telling you, number one key to victory: kill them slow.
Kill them slow.
Mm. Oh man, that guy, it looks like they got Algier. They might be bringing Algier and Bijan on for this first play of the second half. Both of
I'm
them out
trying
there
to
on
tell
the
you, man.
field. Yeah,
I would have told Zach to the side. I'm not telling you how to call this game, but this is where I need for you to. They got to be runs, bro. They're gonna key on Drake. We'll let Drake get his numbers.
yeah. We let Drake get some of his big catches. Now it's time for these. Hey, I'm looking at them both. I'm looking at where they line Bijan up. They got Algier back there.
Motion Bijan.
Bijan, yeah.
See, I'm
I'm
behind you,
looking
so
at
I'm
it.
just kind of
Hand
spitballing
off.
here.
There we go. Beat him up. And hey, I'll look. It's only a few, but keep running it now. Keep running it. Algier probably should have cut up there, and he would have had a few more yards. But hey, I'll take it. Keep it on the ground.
Stewart might be hurt. Stewart gave him a lick though.
Yeah.
Like I said, that I'm a little bit behind you. So for anybody listening, I'm not commentating.
He
I'm
is, yeah.
calling it. I'm calling it as I think it should go.
Hey, this ain't no commentary. We ain't professionals over here.
But hey man, you know what, man, and I hope this don't get some bad feedback. But you guys down there in Atlanta, I've lived in Atlanta, got a lot of people down there. That inner city has a culture of its own. As
They
far as
do.
how the mannerism.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful and make sure that my disclaimers are known because that crowd down there, they'll run with it, boy.
Oh yeah.
They'll spin the narrative.
Yeah.
They'll spin that narrative, buddy.
Yeah. There's
It's
a
like, oh
lot of
yeah,
them.
yeah. They might be saying, well, anybody can call a play as they see it. No, I'm behind, so I'm just fr- from an ex city league football coach. I see a little, play calling is play calling.
Yeah.
You have to be able to recognize what the defense is showing you, and you have to recognize what they're giving you. versus with their talent.
Yeah.
So
But hey, second, hey, that was a solid pickup for Algier on that first play. I need to keep seeing it on the ground because they ain't gonna be able to stop you. They ain't.
nah, and and if we run the ball and have a good drive, that might we might have we done pull that dagger out and another score kill them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We need to grind it
Hey,
out.
you
Can we
grind it
grind
out.
out a score?
Then maybe Penix could dial up that dagger to London or Mooney. You never know.
Yep.
Man, man, this looks absolutely gorgeous. All these people, man. Hey, we ain't ever getting that type of energy in the bins. You seeing this?
Yeah. Well, look, man. Those places like that, man. They kind of their whole mentality is different. They're gonna come
God,
together as a people.
oh
You
shoot,
know,
they
they
got
come
it. They
together
got
as a
it to
people.
Pitts there. See, that's where I say still, like now you really need to start running the ball. But they
But see,
got
here's
it.
the thing:
Yeah.
with Bijan going in the flats,
See,
that first level guy, has got to pull up.
yes.
And at that point, Pitts is going to go to the outside
Why
underneath
you
the
taking
second
Pitts'
level
ass off the field though? But
because that's Zach, man.
okay, but see now,
And
okay,
look,
Bijan and Algier both in the backfield. Let's see which
and
one
look, and look,
handoff.
Pitts. That's the same play that Pitts dropped it earlier.
Pretty much. Well, no, that one was going to the corner. The one that Pitts dropped, it was over the middle.
No, he was going. He was going to the outside again.
He was going, yeah, but no, what I'm saying, he ran all the way across the field.
But remember this: Bijan and was Bijan and Algier in the backfield on the first play.
Yeah.
See what they're doing is they're drawing the linebackers because those guys don't know, they don't know where to go now. And like I said
Keep
earlier,
running. Keep running.
like
Hey, I'm sorry, man.
you okay?
Yeah, now what were you saying?
That's what I told you. I was just saying that that's what I called him. I said, hey, yep.
Man, I don't know why they passed it there. I don't know what the purpose of man. This is what I keep talking about. Why are you not running on second down?
Because Zach is trying. Well, I see what he's doing, but third
Man,
and
that maybe
five.
should have been a penalty though. How he was all wrapped up around Pitts. All right, but let's look at it. Bijan, the motion Drake in.
That was a bad pass,
That was
too,
a yeah.
man.
That was a yeah.
Yeah, because that guy was they see they're gonna blitz. See the bad thing about a
They
pistol,
had a
right? You
they had a
can't.
great drive going, but then they decided to fuck up when they started passing.
That daggone Penix, he should have let Pitts run up under that.
Yes,
So now we got to kick the field goal.
that was a yeah. And now once again, you keep him in the game because man, this
That was
is
Pitt. That was Penix. That was Penix's fault.
all right. He about to attempt an actual field goal here.
That was
He
Penix's
got it.
fault.
That was absolutely Penix's fault. Man, I forgot to change this too.
I used to tell my quarterbacks, don't ever overthrow.
Yeah,
Look how straight that kick was, man.
Man, we ain't.
Look, and knowing the Falcons, they're already said, oh yeah, we're gonna sign this guy to a multi-year contract.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell that guy, man, you are here week to week, my guy.
Week to week.
We
We'll
may not
go
even
week
keep
to
you.
week.
We may not even keep you after this game.
Yeah. Man,
You might get fired when we get back.
if we find someone better, man, hey,
You're out of here.
we'll go from week to week. We ain't signing your ass, but I will say it's the smoothest we've seen kicks all year. But hey, just when you start getting comfortable, that's when these kickers they get us.
Yeah, but see the first kick outside when Romo kicked it, I chat and said this guy ain't gonna make it. He can't kick outside. He kicks knuckleballs. That ball was tumbling and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll tell him. Say, look, man, you week to week, baby. We might fire you tomorrow. So don't move your family down. Don't do anything. Matter of fact, we'll put you up at the signal on the outside of the bins, and we'll let
Yeah.
you stay there until we figure out what we're gonna do.
Hey, we'll just
Matter of
pay for.
fact, matter of fact, don't even unpack, man.
Hey, we'll just pay for you a room for the rest of the year.
Exactly.
That
And
that's how,
even if you don't make the team, man, you can stay there. We'll just give you a voucher and give you a key. You stay there till get yourself together. But
yeah.
you may not have a job next week.
That's how. Yeah, that's how successful teams would approach it. You got to be wary now with these kickers because man, I tell you, kicking is the position in this league. Man, they could look like they're like who? They could just be making every single kick, but then one year could happen, and then all of a sudden their job's in jeopardy. It happened with Koo.
Said the Colts are embarrassing the Falcons defense.
Hmm.
I think it's a surprisingly
Key to the
um
second half, Lock Morris in the locker room. God damn. Well, I mean, he don't do shit
say that
anyway.
again.
Oh shoot! See,
Say
they
that
got a big
again.
one. And someone in the shout out to Gator. He commented, "Key to the second half, Lock Morris in the locker room." Man, see that return. They got that past midfield about. God, man.
That's I told you earlier, man. I need my special teams to come up, man.
Yeah, nah.
They've been a
They've
disappointment.
been stinking it up all year.
Yep.
They ain't even average.
They got
They at
past
the bottom
twice.
of the league. But hey, you gotta do what you did at the end of that first half. Bring. See, but you gotta bring the
Well, now you got to
house.
remember now this is the adjustment plays,
Yep.
so you can't overplay yourself. See, they're doing a lot of things different here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
See, check down to Taylor. But see, once again, that's why you needed to get a touchdown on that drive. You shouldn't have went away from the run. Man, if you go on pass, you better make sure Drake is right there to pick up. See, you better make sure. God
And
damn!
see,
Oh, Walker was back there. Who they going? They better not call this flag on us. All
when
right.
Walker gets home, he'll make the quarterback give it up.
Oh yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
No
That's
foul
that.
on the play.
Hey, because Walker he just fires in. Hey, but hey, back them up. Back them up. Hey, see,
That was
they
a
just
fumble
gonna
too,
take
baby.
that. Yeah. Hey, but see, those are the spots where, man, I get you. Beggars can't be choosers. But man, I would honestly, if you get those opportunities, man, you got to take it in this game. Beggars can't be choosers. You ain't gonna get all of them, but look, you get an opportunity. But hey, this is 3rd and 13. You got to hold them here.
I'm sending a stunt.
They
I'm
show
stunt.
they're showing pressure.
I'm stunt.
Everyone's up at the line of scrimmage. They bring the hat down. Boom, boom. There we go.
I'm
Oh yeah,
stunt.
man. Walker and Pierce, man. You see that? He fired back there like a fucking cannon.
That's what I'm talking about. That's all you got to do.
And man, you gotta have them back there at the same. See, this is the first time I've seen both of them in there at the same play. And look what happened.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing with that now. You can't show all your hands early. I'm glad he waited. We got the lead. Now we got them on their heels. Yep. Come on, Zach.
Hey, it's time now. Hey, what we talk about? Slow death.
Now, is Zach gonna give him that big spoon of poison? Now, I don't want him to give him the big spoon. I want him to give him the small.
Lil
Let's
spoon.
right. Let him sip it.
We
Don't
just
don't try to make no big play. Don't try to get fancy. Don't try to rub it in their face. Let's just run those other adjustment plays for the second half and just run the ball. Have Bijan and Algier still on the field.
yeah.
I actually need Pitts to get some
Hey,
catches, man.
that's a turning point. That is a real
Yeah.
turning point.
Remember, this is what happened last week,
Oh yeah.
but our offense just could not.
The difference has to be this week. The offense they gotta shove the knife in.
Yep.
Talk about
I
it.
told them pulled it out.
They gotta
They don't,
shove that knife right in.
they're wielding the weapon at this point. Now we
Yes.
just need a touchdown. A touchdown to hurt this team because they are still run heavy.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
it'll hurt their offense. So they would have to do something different, and it might cause Daniel Jones to
We're
do what
seeing
he
it.
used to do.
We're seeing it. He's turning the ball over.
Yep. And I think Ulbrich is smelling the blood in the water.
Oh, it's a shoot. Hey, we took what adjustments? They gonna make them
See, first
adjustments.
half they didn't do that, and I was a little disappointed.
Yeah, but see, you
But
saw
then
what they did. They brought the entire house there.
and I was a little disappointed in the first half, but maybe he was just trying his conventional
Maybe he was just testing it out to
defense.
see, like, okay, how do
Right.
we need to
Can
approach it when we do?
right. And he saw that he couldn't get in with 4 or 5, so he's like, you know what?
We
All
just
right.
gonna bring it all. Hey, I'm telling you.
They got the box tight.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brought 7. I've been calling it for it. Bring 7. And hey, they had Bates right there because they knew Taylor was going to be an option. Man, I don't know what that was. So see
And
right now.
if he had threw it to Taylor, that would have been a pick six.
Oh yeah. Man, though, I don't know. Man, watch this.
Oh my God.
He had Drake right there. Just dump it. Man, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. You gotta dump that off to Drake.
It's 3rd and 8, man.
Yeah, here we
Run
go.
the
After
ball,
having
man.
having an amazing opportunity, you got 3rd and 8 now. Pitts at the oh, that should have been a pick. I don't know what the fuck they see. Man, they don't build off of anything. I would have kept running the ball.
And you floated that ball out there on Sauce Gardner?
Yes.
Woo.
Saul should have had that.
And that's that same play that they know Drake's going to run. He's going to run that out.
Yeah. Man.
That's Zach's fault there. Come on, Zach.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah. Well, once again, he's going away from what he needs to do. That is a drive that you take and you kill him. You kill him
If,
right there,
if we didn't do nothing but get a field goal out of that.
man. Because then at that point it would have been a 7-point game. So you got to go all the way down the field to tie it up. But see now they get a situation. A touchdown takes the lead for them. But see, this is why we're not a serious team, because we can't stay consistent.
Zach dropped the ball on that one. I don't know why you're not running the ball or focused on running the ball.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get that. But we'll see. Maybe those were the last of his halftime adjustment plays.
Yeah. But see, man, Zach don't make adjustments. I don't see Zach make adjustments. It's the same shit every week with him. He'll run on first down. See, this is what he's been doing. He'll run on first down, and he won't build off of it. Hey, that's why we're 3-5, because we don't build off of plays.
Mm.
Do not let this opportunity go to waste. So once again, they got to come out, and that the defense has to do their job again.
Yeah, now the defense. What is this? Second series?
Yeah. Hey, you keep. This is why I say you got to keep that knife, because they had the defense on the field a lot in that first half.
And don't forget now, Taylor's still fresh because
Yeah.
they haven't really been running him.
Oh
So
yeah.
we
Yeah.
gotta watch. We gotta make sure that he don't break one.
I'm calling it right now. They gonna try to run this ball with Taylor right here. That's what they're gonna try to do. They're gonna see. Look at this. They're gonna run the ball, but okay, they're gonna build off of that now. So that's about what, a 4-yard run. Man, I don't know what the fuck they were seeing there. I really don't. You really think about it, man. Drake deserves a lot of credit for him not being able to get that interception.
Now that's when he should have threw it to Mooney though.
Yeah.
Mooney was wide
All
open.
right. Here's the house. Bring in the house. But see, he gets the first down. Man, like at this point, man, the defense they gonna have to do like a scoop and score or something. I feel like at this point is what it feels like because this offense they're not reliable. See, you're seeing it now, man. Taylor, he's ripping through. He's still getting those 2, 3 yards, and they're gonna build off of that.
Well, that's stifling, but I just don't want him to break one.
Yeah, you can't listen. You cannot let him break one. All right.
We get a tackle for loss soon, or something, or get them third and uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what you going. They got a flag.
Yeah, cause 11 was still on the field.
Yeah. Well,
That's an old Aaron Rodgers trick.
yeah.
We're making dumb mistakes now. We're making those costly mistakes.
Oh my God. Yeah. No, you're right.
Too many men on the field, man.
That and that ain't the. See, this is why, man. This is why. Man, it's frustrating week after week.
Gave him a first down, didn't we?
Yeah. I don't know if we gave him a first down or not, but man, it's close. See, there we go now. Taylor found a hole and he ran right through. See, man, when you get those opportunities, you better take advantage.
See, they're doing what we should be doing,
Yes.
and they're doing it without the lead.
Yeah. They're doing they're trying to slowly kill us when it should be the other way around. That's why I say, man, the defense just going to have to score a touchdown themselves, I think
Well,
for
well, they know that they understand that um, our defense is playing okay enough to stifle them a little bit.
yeah.
So they're gonna run, and then they're gonna take that shot.
Yeah.
And see Taylor, okay, they're taking him out. Now the defense should change a little bit with him coming out.
Oh yeah.
And
Now,
they should try to make capitalize on this.
yeah,
I
make
don't know
things
who the other
very
running back
uncomfortable.
is.
Ooh. But see, they get that screen out to Warren. Now you see, now he's in field goal range.
Wow. But see, they should have known they wasn't going to the running back because Taylor
Yeah.
was out. They was going to do something else.
And Warren's that guy that Warren is that guy that I was telling you. You gotta make sure you know where he is because he can kill you also. See, now they bringing that other running back in, and he's gonna start killing you because your defense is getting worn down. You have a great opportunity to get up multiple scores in this game, and you wasted it.
Well, again, remember I told you. Look at the average points per game.
But man, look,
We've had opportunities in the other games
yeah.
also.
But see, this is what gonna get all the coaches fired week after week. It's the same
And and
frustration.
and and we just got to tighten up, man. This defense got to make plays.
Yeah, Hey, the defense has held up in
This
most second halves,
this is a big down here.
but this is a very big down, third down, because hey, Taylor's back out there. Both
Third and
teams
3.
are over 5 on third down. They showing some more pressure. They see they showing the house again. There we go. Taylor, he might be just short. They're gonna go for it. Hey, they're gonna go for it.
Well, you would have to beat me on the outside because I'm gonna stack the line.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sack. I'm gonna just stack.
You're just gonna have to beat me on the outside.
They
That's
may
what
do
you're gonna
like
have to
a
do.
they going in the pistol on fourth down. Yeah, I'm bring. Listen, everybody, I'm bringing. I'm bringing
Then you just
every.
have to do. You're gonna have to
I'm
fool
bringing the
me.
house.
I'm
See,
just
but
gonna
they got
stack
it.
them
They
in.
got it. They just let them slip right through.
It happens, man. They didn't have enough. From what I'm looking at, they didn't have enough on the line. That left side is vulnerable.
Yeah,
That left side was the left side was vulnerable. If the hole was right there.
yeah, exactly. You got to plug those holes up.
Well, then they not stacking it. That's not stacking. They
Yeah.
they they baited him to run to the left, but you're not stacking it. You're gonna have to beat me to the outside.
So now they just listen. They just beating us this way.
Well,
They beating us alive.
no, they grinding. They
Yeah.
grinding, man. It was like a 3 yard gain. They grinding.
That it's what we should be doing. Oh man, they lined the tight end up there. See, they had a little wildcat going. See, now they giving you different looks. We gonna need them. We gonna need them here. Down in the red zone, things get tight. All right, another big third down coming up.
See,
Third and
see what
six.
changes. What changes in the red zone is you don't have as much field to work with, so
No, you don't.
everything is tighter.
Yeah.
So now you got to make him throw it fast. Send one person, hopefully untouched, from one side or the other.
They
You
showing
got Pierce
they
and Walker
showing a
in there.
lot. How many? But they only bringing four. See, you gonna give him a lane? Ooh, that was nice by Watts. They stop him short. They gonna go for it again?
Nah, if they do, they do. But that's crazy.
They going for it. But hey, that was a solid. It was solid from Watts. Walker was bringing him down. Then Watts just came in, made sure no, you ain't reaching across for this. Hey, here we go. Big fourth down. Hey, oh stop! There we go! Yeah!
See,
Let's
that's what
go,
I'm telling you
baby!
about this defense.
Let's go!
That's what I'm telling you about this defense. That's what I'm saying about this defense. When you get tight in the red zone, it's tight, man. Did Bertrand finally make a play?
Hold on. I'm gonna say, oh, we finally made a play, man. Hey, we gonna give it up for Bertrand.
Nobody blocked him. They didn't see him coming. Good play, Bertrand.
Good. Now, hey, you know what you need to do now. You know what you need to do now. This is a long field. There's a lot of clock you could eat.
Where is Algier?
And that's the question I got. Where is he? You could realistically, you could take this. I would just take this to the fourth. Once again, now, man, look, real slow death. I don't know why the fuck they're going empty. I really don't.
I wouldn't
They
even
got a
run. I
good
wouldn't.
drive.
Even, I wouldn't
They
even
they
run. I
ran
wouldn't
it.
even run a play.
They got a first down, but man, even still, I wouldn't have ran that play either. But it worked out. They got a first down.
Again to Drake,
Just
and
fit
it's
it.
underthrown.
Yeah,
Penix, man, he got it. He's a gun. He's trying to be a gunslinger, but he's doing some suspect. Well, yeah, that was a good pass because the other guy was coming
yeah. It
across.
was.
I
He
give him
he
that.
he layered that right in. Yeah.
Man, I need Pitts, man. I need Pitts to give me at least 50 yards, man. Pitts need to make that. But now Penix underthrew him on that play earlier.
He did. Yeah.
I used to tell my quarterback, overthrow before you underthrow. Give your guy, put a little air under the ball and give your guy a chance to go get the ball.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Actually.
Because Pitts would have went and got that. Especially if he's beat the coverage. If he's already beat the coverage, then there's no need for you to underthrow the ball.
Yeah.
So
Well, hey, look, it's the fourth quarter. Hey, you know what it's time for, right? What we've been saying all game. Slow death.
yep.
Man, you just need to get points on this drive. I don't, you just need to get points. But, man, a touchdown would go a long way, especially if you take a lot of time off this clock.
Oh, a touchdown will break them.
Yeah. At that point, man, you get a
But then you
touchdown.
give your defense,
Yeah. Man, at
you
this
give
point,
your defense all the confidence.
yeah. Man, at this point, you get a touchdown. Man, they gonna be ready for their bye week. They gonna say, man, that just wasn't it. But man, once again, I'm gonna ask, where was this during the Dolphins game? Where was this during that Carolina game?
Well, what are you talking about? As a whole, or
Yeah, as a whole,
or
where was the control? Where was
offensive?
the aspect of control? Where was it?
I don't think we were prepared, man. They took they took for granted who we were playing
Oh yeah,
and the importance of the game. So
it's
this
time
was like a
for.
nighttime game in
It
Germany.
is, yeah. It's time for a. See, man, you really want to talk about it? This really is like another primetime game, essentially. Man, I don't know why they play action there. I really don't.
Zach is trying to give the game to them guys
Yeah, he's trying to.
because he keep messing with Sauce. Sauce gonna get him.
Yeah. One, that's Penix too, though. Penix has to just make those smart decisions. I don't know why they. Man, I keep telling you, I really don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Where's Pitts?
That's what I'm at. Yeah. Because, man, if you are going to throw on these downs, Pitch should be your guy. You need a. This offense is missing their security blanket, and a wide receiver is not supposed to be your security blanket.
Really, Sauce should have
See, there we go. They
Soft
get into
made
they see.
contact after the 5 yard.
Yeah, they get into him again, and that's another 3 and out. So now you're putting the defense back on the field.
Yep. Zach, what did I tell you? If I was the coach, I would have told Zach. I don't care how you do it.
I don't care how
We
you
need to
do
run
it.
this ball.
You
How many
run-
run plays have we ran? How many run plays have we ran?
Shoot, not enough. But I guarantee you, man, we ain't running this ball.
We maybe ran the ball 2-3 times in this quarter.
See, and now there's another big return. They gonna get it down in our territory. I'm saying, and the defense has been out on the field all game. God damn. I'm telling you, he's trying. Man, at this point, I think Zach is just trying to sabotage shit. He knows he's got a job in college. He's got to know he's got a job in college.
I don't know, buddy. Zach, I don't know about Zach.
Yeah.
You got these guys probably half of their average.
Oh shit! You watching? I know you ain't on Twitter, man. I wish you saw this. They got before the game Raheem hugging up on they owner.
Well, that's what he does, man.
I mean, no, you know, I mean, look, you know the Colts owner.
Oh, the lady.
Yeah,
Oh,
he all hugging up on her again. God, he must have made a little backroom deal with her to get a little something overseas in order for them to throw this game. He just trying to get him some little whipped cream after the game.
Well, this game right here, win or lose, we know that we need to separate from Zach.
Oh well, we know that at this point, man. Even if you win, you're winning because of your defense.
Again,
You look at it.
Win or loss, you know you need to get rid
You
of.
won 3 games this season, and 2 of them have been entirely because of your defense. Entirely. That Buffalo game, we scored 3 points that whole second half on offense. That was the defense. That was a defensive effort.
And if I was Albrecht, I would say, look, man, we gonna put pressure on this guy. If it's a run linebacker, you stay home. We're gonna stunt, and we're gonna make it a fast game. Because obviously the offense, we got a lead. We're gonna keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them out of the end zone.
Yeah, keep it out of the end zone. You still got a lead, but see, then
we've had two 3-and-outs, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So with that being said, Zach ain't learned nothing. You trying to get the stats up?
You ain't getting the stats up with incompletions. Penix has probably been like 2 for 6 or 2 for 7 this half.
And see what the Colts are betting on. This is what they're gambling on. They're gambling that they can grind the ball and score late.
Yes.
And stop us because they're not afraid of our offense anymore.
No, they're not. That's why you got to keep everything ahead of you. And see, you're seeing it. Taylor, he just broke another one. See, Taylor, he already has 20 carries for 100 yards today. This game is set up for the Colts to come back and win.
That's what I'm telling you.
The defense,
we don't win late.
The defense has been on this field the entire game. You ain't gonna win with this effort. That's why I said, man, when the defense got one of their turnovers, honestly, and Taylor's already got 1,000 yards on the season. We gonna find a way to fuck this up. We gonna find a way.
They're going on the center and they're committing to the run.
Yeah, that's all. That's all they doing. Yeah,
Well,
because they know that's how they. Man, they know we're getting worn down.
yeah, but they're no longer afraid about our offense.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't. So it don't even matter if you hold them here, honestly, to a field goal because man, the offense just gonna come. They just gonna come around and do they same shit. 3rd and 1. I mean, look at it. I mean, that's the first third down conversion all game. You know that neither team has converted a third down all game.
They did now.
Yeah, they just did until then.
And that's when it counts.
That is what. Yeah, absolutely. That's when it counts.
They're letting the clock
If
run.
we
We
lose
don't.
this game, it's gonna be another. It's gonna be just like last week. So many missed opportunities.
Well,
But this was
they miss opportunities too. We just need to we need to capitalize on. We dropped 2 opportunities this half. We need to
they got him.
capitalize
They
on
got
one.
him for a. They got him for a tackle for loss there.
We don't need to let them score a touchdown. We need to if they kick a field goal, they'll be down by 1.
Yeah, and man, they ain't
And
scored.
then Zach is going to coach scared. He's going to if they get a field goal, Zach is going to call scared plays.
Yeah, that's when he's gonna do the screens and stuff. At that point,
He's gonna call scared plays.
yeah. Oh, that's a. They call a timeout. That's a flag. That was a delay of game. That's what I'm saying. Hey, back them up. Back them up. See, man, the Colts are not playing. They are getting stifled. We're fucking ourselves over. This should be a 2-score game right now.
Why? Because of the opportunities?
Yeah, I mean, look at all the opportunities that we've had in this game, and once again, they
Bruh,
just backed themselves up.
bruh, opportunities are only good if you use them.
Yeah,
We're not. We haven't shown that we would take advantage of opportunities. So there's no expectations
no,
because Zach is killing us.
they don't know how to take advantage of them.
Zach is killing us.
Yeah,
You know, Zach called plays for. He called what 6 plays this half? I mean, yeah, 2, 3 and outs, right?
I think it might have been 3-3. And well, he had the one where he went down for the field goal, but after that, it's probably been like 2, 3 and outs. See, here we
So
go. There we go. You got to get him down. So now they're going to go out. They're going to kick the field goal. Now we're going to see what they do.
because they're not afraid of
No,
they're not afraid of our offense.
that's where
They're not afraid of our offense.
yeah, they're just driving down on our defense at this point.
Well, I mean, they're not getting nothing.
Yeah, they're just where they just
Remember,
yeah.
they are averaging 32 points a game, my friend.
You right.
So
They got
this game is nothing.
a 32 points. They got 16, and it's the fourth quarter.
That's what I'm saying. So they're doing nothing.
I just saw Raheem say something for the first time all game to I think number 42 Woods.
Well,
His eyes got a little big too.
yeah, he told him that was a good stop.
Yeah.
That was a great stop on that tight end.
But hey, now what? Now what?
Zach, I told you what I would have told Zach at halftime. I don't know how you gonna do it. I ain't gonna tell you what to call, but it better be on the ground.
Yeah.
Now their defense is gonna play for the 3-and-out.
They go. Hey, that defense is
You got to call some plays. You got to call some plays that you haven't called,
yeah.
and they got to be running plays.
You gotta get you gotta dig deep in the playbook.
And if you don't put Penix under center, you're giving them the game, and it's
Yeah.
going to be a player going to have to make a play type situation.
It's gonna have to be that. And listen, you got 3 sacks, it's 3 or 4 sacks, 2 turnovers. Man, listen, how many times have we seen this defense put up 4 sack, 2 turnover days this season? We've seen it like already 4 times.
That's why I was telling you. You talking about they driving on us? No, they're not. They're not. The defense is doing well. The defense has a 32-point average
Yeah,
team
nah, you're right.
to 16 points.
But see, that's what they just gonna drive down on us. See, that's what I'm saying. They just driving down on us because the defense is getting tired. They're out there. They're out there all
What's
game.
what's our average? 18 points, right?
Yeah, 18.
Okay, then we don't even have 18 points yet. So we've almost met our average.
Yeah.
So the odds is against us at this point, even though we got the ball.
Yeah.
The odds are against us right now.
Let me check win probability.
Based off of that stat. If we're only scoring 18 points a game, the odds are against us winning because they can get 19.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And our and our
He
and our,
damn he
and
about
our
damn slipped on the
specialty
field.
team, our special teams is doing absolutely nothing, bro.
Oh no, they ain't helping at all.
Yep, their special teams is probably got a
So
all-time high on return.
right now the win probability for us is 52.5%. For them, it's 47.5. So this next drive is
Because we got the ball.
this next drive could be that swinging point in the game. If you
Only because
yeah,
we have the ball. Watch how far it goes down
all right,
if they get the ball.
yeah,
So now they're packing it in because they know we're gonna call scared plays.
well, hold on. They just nice run. Okay, we need that again. We need more of that. We need more running. We need to take the time off the clock. That's how you need to
And
play this. Okay, another solid run. Okay, see, first down. Okay, there you go. You keep the time going now.
But the crazy part about this is you got 8.5 minutes left in the game, right?
Yeah,
So you kind of the clock thing is good, but there's only so much time you're gonna be, take out the
you're
clock.
right.
Are you gonna have an 8-minute drive? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So how many? Even if you got a 6-minute drive, with the 6-minute drive, you need to have a touchdown.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Hey, I would pass again, but I would run again, but they probably gonna end up passing here. They gonna end up passing here. It's gonna be an incompletion. Watch. I'm already seeing it.
Man, Pitts,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I called
not
it
Pitts,
incomplete.
but
Yeah, they play, they throw, and they play hoping they can draw a penalty. They don't actually expect results. I mean, look at this.
and they only brought 4 guys. They only rushed, but they actually rushed 3.
Once
Well,
again,
4.
I'm gonna ask you the question.
I don't know what is floating, huh?
Oh, here we go. Third down, throw it, incomplete. So they're gonna get the ball back. Here we go. They're gonna get the ball back. I don't know what the fuck that throw was. I really don't, cause he should have put that
He
right on
floated it out
Sims.
there to Mooney.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking about this third down throw. I guarantee Penix
Oh,
is.
Seal. Oh, he threw it to Seals again?
Yeah,
He always throw to this guy on 3rd down. Who is this guy, man?
man. I don't know who the fuck he thinks this guy is, man. But I'm telling you, watch the Colts now. It's 6:55. Indy is gonna try to make it to where we don't see this ball again. They're gonna try to drive down. They're gonna run this ball with Taylor, and they're gonna try to go down and kick a game-winning field goal. Watch.
I just told you. I said they got to. The percentages for them to win because our average is 18 points.
That's
We're
all.
there.
Yeah, we're right at
They've
the
got
average.
okay. So their average, they're only half of their average. So anything can happen
Oh
with
my
them.
God! No, listen to this. Penix is 9 for 21 now. He started 7 to 10. He's now 2 for his last 11.
And Taylor has 127 rushing yards.
Yeah.
And I don't want one single player on this defense to
No,
think
because
that they have to make a play.
once again, well, that's the spot we're in. But once again, they have 2 turnovers, 3 sacks,
Just do your
and they
job.
still are. They still can't see. Taylor just broke that. Taylor is broke. Taylor might go to the house. Look at this. He's gone. He's gone.
I told you you're gonna break one, but I'm behind you. So if he does that, I told you he's gonna break one.
Nah, you gonna see.
Where the linebacker at? Where you at,
Man,
linebacker?
look, he just took a cut, and he got out of there, and he just outran everyone.
So now he got 200 yards almost.
Yeah, look at that. He ran up. He knew the lane was clogged, so okay, I'm gonna take the cut, and he knew there was no one there. No one was catching him. Once again, you had so many opportunities in this game. Now they gonna try to go for two. They're trying to go for two. They're gonna try to make this a touchdown game. And they batted that
Told you
down.
and that's why I was saying they have a 32-point game average, and they're open for this. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
And you had everybody crashed on the inside, committed to that play. And I told you, you can't try to make a play on this. You just got to do your job.
It's the same damn shit every goddamn week. You have now all of a sudden you're trailing because your offense can't get a fucking drive going.
So we got to score a touchdown.
Oh yeah.
And look, they was actually planning to get 2 field goals.
Oh yeah. Now you look at it, yeah.
And 33 got held, so they didn't call that. But how many yards Taylor got, man?
I'm about to look right now. I'm sure it's probably a whole lot. And see, these are the but see,
At least 190,
210.
210.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
210. But see,
And you got this guy back here. I don't even know why they got him returning the ball. I would put Bijan back there to return it before I let him do it again.
man. I mean, just look at this though. There's no sense of urgency from anyone. They're not working with the quarterback. Penix can't put the ball on his receivers. It's that jet lag. That jet lag is kicking in.
Man, Penny's been throwing like this the whole season, man. Penix, Penix been throwing like this the whole season. That's and then you throwing it to this 87 on third down,
See,
big
once again,
play.
they got it. Once again, they got it to
Nah,
Drake. Drake is the
you ain't
only.
even
Yeah.
and you done and Pitts he done dropped his way out of being a asset to this
Oh
team
yeah.
for this game. And it happens almost every game. Gotta be like, hey man, Pitts, you either not running hard enough or you're dropping balls or something.
It,
So
it, it is. It's jet lag. But see,
and Zach
this team has jet lag every week though.
and the thing about it is Zach has enough time. Zach has enough time and don't try to rush it.
Oh, he may. Did he get that to Bijan? Oh shit.
And all the thing they're doing with Mooney's clearing out
Yeah,
the
that's
middle
all.
for
Man,
for
that's all
for
Mooney's
for
doing.
Drake.
Yeah, that's all Mooney's doing. He's a clear out guy. He's not effective. He's not catching balls. He's doing none of that. Man, last year you saw when this offense was at its best, Mooney was getting involved.
And the crazy thing about it is Pitts, I mean Penix look like he getting too much. He get in trouble real fast. Look like that pocket's collapsing. Stewart almost got him.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, hey, they driving downfield now though.
And where's Algier?
That's another question. Well, man, at this point they need to go score a touchdown. The
Yeah.
Algier should have. Well, here's Algier now. Algier should have been in when you had the lead. They finally got Penix under center. Hand off Algier. There we go. Now, where was that when you had the lead when it could have been really effective? You didn't even have to be in the spot.
Yeah, but Bijan went out of the game though. So now they know. Now the playbook just got smaller.
Yeah. I don't know if like they're trying. I don't know if they're trying to like hand off Algier. Okay. Hey, maybe you just need to stick with that at this point, man. But listen, I'm telling you, this is what you should have been doing when you had the lead. You wouldn't even be in this spot.
But see, when you're on the center, when the lineman make that initial contact, that's enough time for the running back to, because he's going to be two yards closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you're right. Pass. Throws. There's Pitts. He fired that quickly into him.
Hey, my guy, I'm gonna have to get off for a second.
Okay.
I'll log back on.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, hey, we coming down to it. 2 minutes. Hey, this is it. 2 minutes. This is it. Hey, are they gonna pull? Man, listen. Everything that's been said at the end of the day, I said you need to find a way to win this game. Are you going to find a way to win this game? And honestly, man, this should be a game that, looking at it, should have never even been in question. After those defensive stops, man, you should have taken over and controlled this fourth quarter. What you're doing now, you should have done this whole fourth quarter. But no, they didn't even run the football. It's been the same. They don't run the football. They go pass, pass, pass. It's been 3 and out. Now they want to do something when they're trailing and their backs are against the wall. That's not the way to roll. It's not the way to roll. Hmm. I'm telling you, that ain't the way to roll, man. Who? Yeah. Man, no, man, listen. The way they've been playing today, but see, this is the thing. They can never. The Falcons, if they lose this game, it's going to be another thing. The Falcons are never able to lose normally. They're never just able to lose and it be okay. It, we just lost. Half of the completions are to Drake. You got all these guys you invested capital in, you've drafted, you've paid, and one guy has taken up half of the catch share. And man, I gotta point I gotta point some fingers to Zach for that. I do. Yeah, Penix has to be accurate, and someone really does need to, I think, work with Penix. But this is what just makes things so frustrating. Honestly, man, they're what the Falcons are probably gonna try to do. They're trying to keep as little time on the clock as possible. And man, even if we do get a touchdown, we're probably gonna go for two. Algier in there. Handoff. Bruise. Okay. So now at this point, man, Indy took their first time out. So now, man, Indy, they're trying to preserve the game. So man, regardless, this is why it was important to go and get this game done with when you should have gotten it done with. I mean, look at this. Hey, you better get. Hey, you got to get it here. Bijan ain't on the field, but man, look, I ain't even really complaining. Just, hey, get like they say in the stadium, give the ball to Tyler, man. Give the ball to Tyler. See, they stacking that front. See, he's all the way down to the one. Hey, you better give it off to him again. That's all I'm gonna say. You better hand that ball off to him again. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't take him out the game now. Don't give us another reason to absolutely shame you. You got 3 chances now from the one. You know who's been killing them this drive. It's time to get down to business. But hey, I'm gonna say it once again. It didn't even have to come to this. You could have been thinking about victory formation right now, but instead you're in this tight game because you couldn't do this when you were up. Hand off. Touchdown. He's in. There we go. There we go. Hey. Got to get this 2 now. We got to get this 2. 2 touchdowns for Algier today. Man, yeah. Hey, just bruise your way in. They didn't. Hey, I would maybe even for this 2-point conversion, I'd go back to Algier because they can't stop him. They can't. First 2-point conversion attempt this season. Man, I don't know where Algier is, but oh God. There we go. All right. Hey, you just go to you know what you can rely on. Hey, but I don't want this going to overtime, man. I'm gonna tell you, I do not want this game going to overtime. I want this game. I want my defense to come up. I just want them to do their thing. Get that pressure. I need my defense to do their thing. That's all I'm asking. Just do your thing at this point. All right. All right, let me look at the man. How many Algier is? Algiers. He's 10 for 59 with 2 touchdowns. Hey, sometimes that's how you got to do it. Sometimes that's just how you got to do it. Oh my God. See, the special teams has been absolutely awful all season. They've been absolutely awful today. Every single fucking return has been past the 40. Absolutely fucking asinine. Now it's right up at the 50. Absolutely fucking asinine. Man, they don't even got it. Man, they're going to try to go for the win at this. But they're going to try to go for the win. Hey, defense. Someone do their thing. Bring the house. Someone's got to do their. Hey, that was a nice pass breakup. Someone's got to do their thing. Oh man, that was beautiful. That was just beautiful by Ellis. Hey, just keep. Oh, they're gonna review it. They're gonna review it. I don't think he had 3 steps, but if he did, oh man, he might have got. Oh man, yeah, that might have. One, two, three. Ooh, he might. Yeah, that that really. I don't know if they're gonna overturn that or not. But hey, keep doing your thing. Yeah, they're just wanting too much to wanting enough evidence to overturn that. Man, that was close. It was definitely worth taking a look at. All right, hey, second down. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Just keep doing your thing, defense. Bring the house. Bring pressure. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bring the pressure. Dial it up. Ooh. I'll talk about just firing back there. Man. We win this game, Ella's definitely going to get a game ball. That's for sure. Third and 21. Hey, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Nothing big. At this point, man, keep everything in front of you. Keep everything in front of you. They bring in 4. Oh, you can't let up anything big. Oh, man, that is too much yardage to give up. That's too much yardage. That is too much yardage to give. That is too much, man. I would have just, man, you got to keep everything ahead of you.
I'm back, buddy.
Yeah, man, you seeing this? Man, they messed up there. They should have kept everything ahead of them. 4th and 2. Well, this is it for the Colts. All right, here we go. There we go. Damn it.
Yeah, they tried to go for
Yeah.
another sack.
Yeah, man. You got to keep everything ahead of you, man.
Yep. All they had to do was contain him and keep him
That's
in the
all
pocket.
they had to do.
Yeah. Well, they cleared it for him though.
Yeah. God. He's going to the end zone. It's incomplete.
They ran that tight
Yeah,
end out there on that little bit of dude.
they
Well,
sure did. And they see that's where was Ellis should have been once again on Warren, and I don't get that at all. Man, Daniel Jones, it looks like he got a little blood up on his lips. Oh, get him, get him.
they going for they trying to run the clock down for the field goal to
Yeah,
go into overtime. Uh,
real, yeah. They
yeah.
probably are. That's what they doing. What would the kick be from here? About what 50? Man, where they at? This would probably be about 54. Man, you just got to keep everything
Hey,
ahead of
boy,
you.
you got some.
Yeah. Why ain't Raheem calling a timeout? There we go. Yeah, they're definitely going for overtime, playing for overtime. Which, hey,
Yeah.
remember the new rules? Both teams get a possession.
Oh yeah. I probably should have picked up that daggone. Well, I got him on the bench. I think
Hey,
the Falcon defense.
I will say the Colts they had some issues earlier kicking, so they going but this is a big one. He made it 34, missed a 53. What's this from 44? He got that.
Oh yeah, he'll get
He
that.
got that.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Look, hey, if you're gonna try to go for a kick, this is what you got to. You still got your timeouts. Now, of course, if we gonna use them or not, that's a different.
But see, we can't. Our special teams don't get us no good field
No,
position.
they don't.
We need a good return. This special teams for Colts set them up.
Yeah, honestly, man. After that, man, that third and long, man, that should have been the end of it. You cannot let
That should have
Daniel.
been game.
That should have been game. They have let them stick around in this game too much.
Uh, I think they let us stick around. To be honest, I think we did the sticking around.
Man, you think. I mean, look, we had the control. We had momentum all throughout, man. Though it's like I'm saying,
Remember, going by the going by the points per game,
hey,
we've 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 met our points. We've actually overachieved. Now, think about this. What's 25-7?
32.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
They better. Hey, look, hey, if Drake is your guy here, that's all I'm gonna say. Drake's your guy.
Oh, but see, they gonna watch him. Sauce is gonna jump the route. If we get in the
Yeah,
well, we gotta try to, man. We can heave hold one, man, and let my man try one. We got 2 minutes. We got two
Look,
timeouts.
this would be a spot for Mooney. This is a Mooney spot, but are they gonna throw it to him? Let's
This
see.
guy, man.
Oh my God! You gotta be man. Mooney might be gone after this year. My God. Be so damn serious. Oh my God. Man, at this point, just take a knee on it and go into overtime.
Oh, he did drop that, but it wouldn't have did much.
It wouldn't
Come
have did
on,
much,
man.
but it could have done
He was
something.
thinking about making a play though. That's what I'm saying. You can't worry about making a play. Just do your job. Just do your job, man.
There's another intentional grounding. All right, well, that's the end of regulation.
This game still is on Zach, man.
Oh yeah, hold on. It's going to be interesting to see what they because this is our first overtime game of the season.
Yep, but everybody gets the ball,
Yeah,
so.
everyone gets the ball.
Oh, and okay, so that's not in just playoff.
Yeah,
Yep.
but man, I'd put a knee on this anyway and just take it to overtime. Man, I'm not. Okay. Man, they doing all this extra shit for nothing. Just take us to overtime.
Yeah, this game is on Zach, my guy.
You right. It's on Zach, but hey, Penix was really you could tell he was dealing with jet lag. But
Man,
once again, you need to put your quarterback in the good positions. This is a game you should have taken control in the second. Any other team takes control in the second half. All right, hold on.
so what are they doing?
Going to overtime.
So did they give Pennis a penalty for that?
I think so. Yeah. Or I don't know, man.
I thought once the regulation goes out, all bets are off as far as what went on in the game.
I think
Okay.
The Colts took the ball first in overtime. Hey, well, shoot, we get an extra football.
Let's stop them.
Hey, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Stop them. Go down and look. Hey, at the end of the day, you still got a chance. So go down, stop them, just win this game. That's what I would do.
Yep. All we need is stop. and that's good for the NFL. I know they glad they kind of set it up for us to tie it up
Yeah.
because actually on that 2 point conversion, I thought we was gonna get a delay of game.
Mm. Yeah, I thought so too.
Mm, 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 mm. Now this is kind of close like it was last week.
Yeah. It sure is. But hey, last week we didn't get overtime. This week we are. But once again, this game should not have even went to overtime. Oh, we getting the ball first. Well, I mean, they saying we would have
No,
taken the
the
ball
coach getting
first
the ball.
anyway.
The coach getting the ball first.
No, we getting the ball first.
But I thought he said they were gonna receive the ball.
Nah, no, no,
Okay,
no. They saying that they had to
that's what.
redo the coin toss. Apparently,
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Well, see, I wasn't. I walked out of the room.
no, they didn't show it.
Wait a minute. The guy said that they wanted to receive. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Zach. You can kind of redeem yourself.
Oh yeah, he's got a chance to, but is he gonna? Is he gonna redeem himself? There we go. Oh my God, another low throw.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, man. Penix ain't is not as accurate as they said he was. Penix been doing that all season.
Yeah. 3rd and 9. They better have something. They better have something here. You know they're gonna look to Drake. I already see they bring in the pressure. Incomplete, but a flag. They threw a flag.
I keep telling them, boys, talking about Penix got a rope. Yeah, he throw ropes, but that rope got a lot of slack in it.
Mm. It's got some tangles in it, is what you saying.
Yeah, knots and
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Is that going? Oh, it's gonna say. Hey, give Algier the ball. He stopped him again. 2nd and 12. Man, see, this is the thing. You got
they
so
stacked the box. They knew he was
yeah,
coming.
they're doing it again. Watch. They doing it again. Now they drop back. See, he's got to throw that quicker.
And that's where Zach. That's what I'm saying, Zach. You're not calling two plays. If they stack the box, you can't give that ball to Algier.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Yeah. No, I mean, but see, once again, where's the where's the
They
over the
stacking
middle?
the box. They is stacking the
They,
box
they
like
doing it.
crazy.
Yeah, they are doing it like crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, they're doing it like crazy. They got him down.
And the crazy
Mm.
thing about it is you got to go forward on fourth down.
Nah, they you can't go for it on fourth. You can't
What you
go.
gonna do? Punt and hope for
Yeah,
the best.
yeah. That's all you can do. But hey, once again, the special teams, field position. It's a short punt. Yeah. So they don't even gotta go but like 20 or 25 yards to have a chance to win it.
Special teams and Zach.
Yep. Hey, but hey,
So that's
we gotta throw this on Penix too, man. Even though they did not put
well. That
Penix,
that goes without saying.
even though they should have been running the ball, so yeah, it's still Zach. You gotta
And they
put this
had
on
two
Penix.
receivers running the same route.
Yeah. See, toss. See, you got to get all around Taylor. He just went right out of bounds. See, but man, man, look, this is why you got, you gotta take advantage of the opportunities. I know you said they don't mean shit, but see, that's what makes this thing so much more frustrating. You were able to,
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is that we haven't been doing it.
yeah, no,
We
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 ain't,
had 6 sacks. We had 6 sacks, 2 turnovers. We managed to lose the game.
yeah,
Okay,
and
we managed to,
we on the
you
doorstep of
know.
losing it again.
So that all of
Look at
that
that,
means
they're already in field goal range.
all of that doesn't favor us. It'll favor some teams,
Yeah,
but it don't favor us. That's what I'm
man.
saying.
But hey, this ain't the first time we've seen this. So, I mean, that kind of makes it things a little better in a sense, where it ain't your first time, but you still get so fucking frustrated seeing this shit. See, they just pretty soon,
And
man.
this tight end killing killed us.
Yeah, nah, I
We,
told you he was going. Yeah, but once again, they got their running game. Listen, we were talking about a slow death. It was the Colts who put the slow death on us.
well, you know what? No, they broke that big play, man. And like I told you earlier, man. Like I told you earlier, they was eventually going to break one because
Yeah,
of the points. The top rusher.
that was just the nature of it.
Yep. So the man got about 230 yards on the ground.
Think about 218 yards. That's the most any running back has had this season. It may just, yeah, they, listen. They might as well just go on ahead and let up the touchdown, man.
Nah, you don't let them do that. They might miss the field goal.
Well, I don't know. From this point, it, it it's pretty much a chip shot. If they miss this, they kicker gonna get cut.
Nah, they 7-2, ain't they?
Yeah, but I mean, shoot.
7-2 overseas.
See, man. See, the Falcons. We're the best team to face if you want to avoid a trap game. We're the best team to face. So once again,
Oh, they just letting this guy. Oh, defense been
touchdown.
checked
Yeah,
out,
that's
bro.
it. Hey, that's what happens.
Defense checked out, man.
I'm telling you.
He ain't even. He's not even. He's not even trying. And I was asked this by a cat, and I heard somebody say it on the podcast too. Did we pick up the right quarterback? Not saying he's a bad quarterback, but did we pick up the right quarterback?
I'll definitely say this. This was not a good game for him. It wasn't. This was not a good game
Oh, the
for him.
defense checked out on that, man.
Oh, you
The
know they
defense
did.
just
Yeah,
checked out.
they did. Yeah.
They checked out. They checked out. And what is their season average?
32.
Okay, I told you. You can't. You have to go with what they're capable of doing. That's what I was. That's what I was looking at. I can't. Oh, the defense checked out. They checked out. This guy got 200 and probably 230 yards and three touchdowns or two
Yeah, that's what
touchdowns.
they said.
They probably called out and said, "Look, y'all gonna let them score. We can't have a tie, and
Yeah,
we don't want to, and we want to make the spread.
they.
So we need a touchdown or
Yeah,
whatever that means." Yeah, Zach. Well,
yeah. No, once again, another classic. It was another classic, man.
on the mark, he already in
I'm
there.
sure, man. They all already up in there.
Ain't no need. Shoot, you know what it was. Yep. And if Zach has, if they're gonna ride with Zach to the end of if they're gonna go to the end of the season with Zach, I'd fire Raheem.
Mm.
I'd fire him. I wouldn't let Zach call another play for me, bro.
Oh,
No way. No way.
I'm about to get someone on the phone. Actually, I'm trying to get someone on the
Huh?
phone. Man, everyone rip. I mean, look. I don't know what else you could really say. We went through this game live and we saw it.
Forcing Indiana to get their sets. Anything could have fucking happened.
Yeah, no, I
But you
mean,
kept
look,
trying to set up, square off time, man.
it's the same. It's the same shit, different week.
You can't. We got an offensive coach that can't even compete.
Yeah,
Yep.
Man, Wolf probably don't even know what. Man, Wolf is probably uh angry that his. Hold on, someone just popped up in here. All right, man, I'm about to let Evan up in here.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I know who Evan is. Evan's cool.
Okay.
All right, what up?
Evans muted.
Yeah, he is muted. Hey, we can't hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, man, look.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
I'm in the car driving back from my wedding. I was telling you about, but I listened to y'all's show the whole way down.
That's what's up.
It was huge for me to. It was huge for me to keep up with the game. I had it on the radio with my earbuds in too, but it's just the same shit, man. I'm telling you right now, Raheem and Zach, they're throwing away games on purpose.
They're doing it, man.
Now. We
They
ran the ball, but
they're in cahoots with someone. They're in cahoots with someone. There's no other way.
I saw him that Twitter post of him hugging that Colts owner and shit.
I said, man, he trying to get him a little something after the game. They had a little agreement. Hey, you throw this game, I'm on. I got a little treat for you back at the hotel, honey.
Cover the spread. And you notice how they cover the spread too? Defense let that happen.
What I tell you, bro?
0-5.
Yeah.
0-5.
And I don't even gamble.
Oh man,
No,
look.
I don't either.
You can man, listen. If this ain't further proof that this motherfucker is losing the locker room right now, he is. He's losing the locker room.
And Dirty, you can ask Chandler. I predicted this season before it even started. You can ask him.
He called it. Hey, I said 12 wins. We ain't meeting that. Today made that shit official.
What? Chandler, I said what? 6 wins. I said 6 wins.
I think I think you said something like 6 or 7 or 8, but man, at this point, it's looking like 6.
Hold on. What did you say?
You said something like 6. You might have said like 7 or 8, but nah, it's looking like it's going to be that. It's looking like everyone's getting ready
to 4 game losing streak.
Yeah, 4.
How many more games I told you we gonna win, bro?
You said like probably at most 3.
Yep. 2 and a pop. I got a bad spade hand. 2 and a possible.
And I kind of agree with what someone said earlier. I think we got the wrong quarterback. I'll say it now.
I was asked that, and I mentioned it, but hey.
Well, he did not play a good game today, and I'm gonna say this at this point, man. All these intentional groundings, it's either the coaching staff is. If the coaching staff is this bad, which they're bad, but if they are this bad to where this is a common occurrence every week, then, dude.
And you know what? A play maybe.
Hey, Evan, you cutting out. You cutting out.
You hear me?
You're in and out. I can definitely tell you're on the road.
Hear me?
Yeah.
You hear me now?
I can hear you vaguely.
Alright, the play that pissed me off the most was that too many men on the field on 3rd down. That shit what pissed me off.
Well, listen, it's the shit that I've been saying. We're not losing because now look, did the better team win today? Yes. No one's going to argue with that. We're losing because of shit like too many men on the field or intentional grounding. It's self-inflicted wounds. This is not a good team. And that is a reflection directly of the coaching. Now, let me tell you what you got to do with Penix at the end of the day. Chicago did it with Caleb Williams. You got to get Penix the right coach. You got to. Because the stuff that he is doing, man, it is still, I think, now some of this stuff, the accuracy, that's a other story. Penix is a raw quarterback. Do we have the right quarterback? The verdict is out, and I said, due to the fact of not having a first-round pick, Penix will be this team's quarterback through at least the end of next year. But you got to, because Chicago did it with Caleb Williams, you got to get Penix the right coach. And I would hope that. But man, look, this is what I keep saying. This is not a serious team. It's not a good team. Man, at this point, though, I really do think that we are almost in a position where he's almost gone. He's almost gone. But I also would not be shocked, because this is what the Falcons are do. I would not be shocked if we found a way to win our next 3 going into the Seattle game, and then we lose that game, and then we're gonna have a big letdown. And then that's just another setup for letdown. Hey, Dirty, you still there?
Yes, sir.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening, man.
Nah, it was...
It's sad, bro.
It's very sad, yeah. Yeah, but like I say, I think you gotta afford... I think you gotta afford Penix another coach. But at the end of the day, he also... You can't... I mean, look. We're at the point where Penix is... He's approaching that year mark since he took over. And it runs much deeper than him, but there's just some... There's some things that he's not putting enough air on the ball. He's not... He keeps doing the intentional grounding. But see, once again, this team is coached and they play too damn conservative and scared.
And I think Mooney's checked also.
I would not be, I'm going to call it right now. I would not be shocked if Mooney isn't here next year. I would not be shocked if he is not, if they end up trading him this offseason for like a 3rd round pick. I would not be shocked. I'm going to say it right now. It's going to look like a very different team next year.
Okay.
Hey,
they put on a show in Berlin, but they let them catch the spread. So
hey,
that's how he scored that last touchdown. They can talk all they want to.
Once again, what?
I'm back. Am I better now?
You're better now. Better? But once again, I said it last week. They're flashy. They'll make plays. They'll wow you. They'll give you just enough hope. But in the end, they're gonna find a way to lose.
Now, you know what? It's not about finding a way to lose. We can't find a way to win.
No,
we can't. No. We can't capitalize when we get a turnover. That sack fumble, huge. What we do? 3 and out.
That should have been
throwing the ball.
Man, that sack turnover should have been the turning point in the game.
Out here throwing the ball.
That's on Zach, man.
That should have been the turning point.
The offensive coordinator and the special team is killing us.
Oh, special teams has been awful all year.
Yeah, I mean, think about it again. This was another... There are many reasons. Okay, we can point out several reasons that we lost this game. We can point out several reasons. Number 1, Special teams. I'm looking at these motherfuckers. They're giving up. The Colts are starting at midfield just about every possession.
Exactly. You're exactly right. So they're flipping the field even on kickoff returns. They're flipping the field.
Yes. It ain't just a
Hmm.
one or
We
two
can't even
time
get
thing.
past the 30.
Man, I'm gonna watch. Man, I'm watching Tampa right now. I'm watching them right now. They're marching right down the field. They do not get out of character. The Falcons don't have a fucking character.
Nope.
Because man, the
Because you had
moment
to.
I'm gonna tell you something. This is what pisses me off about that drive we did take a touchdown to go up with the lead. This is what pisses me off about that. We should have been doing that after the
Right.
sack fumble. I'm telling you, we continue to shoot ourselves in the foot. We continue to, man, you say we can't find ways to win. It's like a new week, we find a way to lose. You can't find a way to win when you continue to find ways to lose. You're searching for the wrong thing. And man,
And
it
we didn't
reminds,
come out running at the
yeah,
beginning of the second half.
it's
I got a problem with that.
reminding me of when this team, it's reminding me of 2020. After that onside kick versus Dallas, that team could not hold on to leads. This team, it is literally, they're always going to find a way to lose close and tight.
Would you let somebody, if you were running a business, would you let somebody that you know is fucking incompetent?
Now, I'll say this.
Week after week?
I would not be shocked if they find a way to somehow beat the Panthers. But even at that, man, you're talking about once again. You're just talking about, okay, and where it was even the question I was asking. Where was the competitiveness in the Miami game? Where was it in the Carolina game? That is the issue with this team. Where's the competitiveness?
They don't. That's when you don't have an identity.
I swear to God, man, I promise you. I promise you. If they lose to the Panthers next week, Raheem really might be done. Tampa, and see,
Well, we do have an identity.
I'm watching Tampa. They're
Go ahead.
already up.
Who scored the touchdown?
Igbuka.
I got him on my squad.
I kind of, man, I kind of wish they were showing the New Orleans Carolina game in our market. We got the Chicago game. I don't really care about that, so I just got it on this Tampa game right now.
I need for Mbuka to go off.
Well, he gonna do that, yeah. But see, I said this. I'm gonna say it again. If you want to avoid playing a trap game, play the Falcons. You want to avoid losing a trap game, play the Falcons. Mm,
Yep.
yeah. But see, man, I'm looking at this stuff, and it goes back to the conversation. Who is? And man, I'm telling you, man, I'm talking to people. That stadium's gonna be dead next Sunday. Dead.
Oh, Evans signed off. He must be having
Yeah, Evans on the
internet
road.
issues.
Evans on the road, man. Yeah. No. Hold on. They getting ready to start up this fucking press conference now. But once again, I'm gonna say this. I said there was a big difference between 4-5 and 3-6. You're 3-6 coming back home, man. Your season is over. The fans are absolutely disengaged, man. There ain't even nothing to look forward to going into December. There's nothing. And you're gonna hear the same shit until he's fired.
So we were 0-8 for third down conversions, huh?
Yeah. Oh for right.
So Zach don't have any those type plays called. That's why I'm telling you. If Zach calls the game next week, Raheem
So
Raheem should
let
get.
so let let me.
Well, matter of fact, he should.
He should get fired right now, but I don't think they'll fire him. But I'm gonna ask you. I was actually maybe thinking. I
I'm talking
maybe
about Zach.
I know, but what? Hold on, because I was thinking, man. At this point, it ain't Zach. It's Raheem. This falls on Raheem. These issues, the same shit. How this team comes out, man. That is all entirely on Raheem. So I'm gonna. I was thinking about maybe doing a stream again later, like tonight about it. I don't know if I will or not, but I want to ask you the question right now. Okay?
All right.
How many more losses is it gonna take for Raheem to be gone?
Raheem's not gonna get fired, man.
You
But here's
don't so you don't think that one more loss he's gone?
no, I don't see it.
Because man, I'm telling you
Because
right
here's the
now,
thing. Here's the thing. How many points did we score today?
25.
25. That'll keep Raheem's job. That'll keep his job. Raheem's you gotta remember, but Raheem's a politician, man. That'll keep Raheem's job, bruh, until the end of the season.
Man, you right, but man, I just wonder because look at our next two games. Look at our next two games and who we're playing. These are the two games that mean the most to this organization. They're divisional games. I'm telling you right now, if he loses both of these games, Raheem gonna be eating Thanksgiving with his family under the bridge. I'm telling you, because man, it ain't going. They gonna be going to the they gonna be looking for some fire pit or something under some old ass fire pit in underground to fry they turkey on. Because look, he ain't gonna have a job if he loses these next two games. Now, I think what's getting ready to happen. I think this team is they're gonna come out. They're gonna fool people because we've been right there. They're getting ready to fool people. They're getting ready to win their next three games. They're going to set people up for some excitement going into December, and then they're just going to stink it up.
What are the next three games?
Panthers, Saints, Jets.
Mm. They might win the two that I said they'll win.
Mm.
Because I told them I don't see us winning more than two games. Two and a
Yeah.
possible. I got a bad spade hand here. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Raheem can go in there and say, "Hey, man, my defense playing good. Uh, we had to get another kicker. Uh, my special teams is sucking it up because I."
Rico
But
Dowdle
here's the thing.
already in. Touchdown, Carolina.
But check this out though. You fired your wide receiver coach, but you're hanging on to your special teams coach.
Mm.
So that's why I would be like, hey man, if you let Zach call these plays next week, I
All
got a
right.
problem with you.
Here we go.
I'm back. I got full. I'm back. I can fight him way
Wait, hey,
better now.
where are you at on the road? Man, now I can't
Still
hear him.
area.
Hey, where you at? You just cut
Yeah,
out.
he said
I'm
Milledgeville.
Milledgeville heading back to Athens.
Oh, all right, okay. Uh, so I mean, I was just saying, man, if Raheem loses the next two games, he's for sure getting fired. What
I think he's already gone.
I don't think they're going to fire him. Now, I also said this, and I'm not saying this because I think the season is over. But wouldn't it be some shit for because I said our next three games are the Panthers, the Saints, and the Jets. That's why I say if Raheem loses those games, Raheem is for sure gone before the season ends. Wouldn't it be something that the Falcons find a way to win all three of those games just to set up another conversation of potentially having something to look forward to going into December, and then you still stink it up in those final five against the better teams?
How far are we back from the playoffs right now?
Oh, listen. We are we I think actually are it is us and the only teams that are behind us in the conference are Washington, the Giants, and the Saints. Those are the only teams that are worse than us right now.
And those teams are basically tanking right now.
Yeah, I mean, Washington is their season's a wash. The Giants are basically in a transitional year, and the Saints are tanking.
They're building for next year.
Yeah, but
we don't even got a first round pick.
no. So I mean, that's why I say what are you tanking for?
And this is not on Terry. This is not on
Well,
Terry.
Why he's not gonna get fired?
hold
But
on, hold on,
I get rid
hold on. You say
I
it's
get
not
rid of
on
that
Terry.
coordinator though.
You're saying it's not on Terry. There's a lot of things out there today that are on Terry. The depth is on Terry. The kicking situation is on Terry. Look, oh boy, he looked all right today. What'd you say, Dirty, you would do with him?
Who? Zach
Yeah, no,
or Terry?
Gonzalez, the kicker. What'd you say you do with him?
Oh, hey, week to week, baby. You might get fired tonight, depending on what
Yeah,
we're looking for another kicker.
yeah, we'll put you up there right. We'll put you in that Sigma. We'll put you up in the Sigma right by the stadium.
In the signal over there by the Benz and right by the stadium, my guy.
Yeah,
That's the best I can do.
that's better. And
You can
hey,
put Raheem there too.
shoot, man, Raheem is man
Yep. Week to week.
week to week. But but now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to say there's a lot of things that are on. There's a lot of things on Terry, and even if they aren't on Terry, and you want to make an excuse for that, he ain't seeing a third head coach, bruh. This was it. I'd say,
Yeah, but
man,
but
listen,
those
He
weren't his
takes
picks
two
though.
work
Evan,
hard.
you heard me. You heard me say that you heard me say this team. I thought we were going to win 12 games. That sure as fuck ain't happening now. But I said that before the season. However, also said this is a shit or get off the pot
You had
year.
Raheem's back though. You had
This is a shit or get off the pot year for everyone. And if they fuck it up this year, that's it. And they're fucking it up right now.
we just can't keep firing coaches and then trying to. It's a clown show.
Well,
It's Arthur
that's
Blank too. I'm telling you, it's him too. He's the problem too.
Arthur Blank ain't selling the
Raheem ain't
team.
going nowhere.
Well, Arthur Blank sure as fuck ain't going nowhere.
I'd
Rich
relieve
McKay's still involved.
that.
Yeah, he is. Listen, Zach is here as long as Raheem is here.
There's no way that Zach will be calling plays for us next season.
Oh,
No way.
absolutely not. Zach will be somewhere in college.
Oh, you talking about for the rest of this season?
No, so what I'm talking about, Zach will not be here next year. He won't. Zach will be gone when Raheem is gone at this point. At this point, that's what it's looking like till the end of this year. Zach will be here as long as Raheem is here, and we're gonna continue to have the same fucking. Hey, let me tell you something. I swear to God, they at this point, man, they better have that food for free next week. That stadium's gonna sound fucking deader than a funeral.
No, lineman.
I'm saying
Hey, Raheem's back at the hotel with the.
Hey, you know the cougar mom that owns the Colts is waiting for him. She gonna give him a little something.
They hit the spread.
You know Raheem likes some white girls.
Imagine a prevent, everybody's pretty much kind of like in some sort of a zone or whatever. They're embedded.
Yeah, I mean it's. But man, listen, Raheem Morris carries an infection. At this point, man, the current state of the Atlanta Falcons, it's an infection, and it's an infection that it spreads throughout the entire body. And right now, my biggest concern is how it's affecting Michael Penix. That's my biggest concern.
This next hire needs to be a Dan Campbell hire. We gonna eat you off the floor, we gonna kick your ass, and we gonna punch you in the mouth.
Well, we need that, but we also need someone who's gonna work with our quarterback.
There ain't nobody out there, Chandler. Who we gonna hire? Mike McCarthy?
Man, you telling me you wouldn't take Mike McCarthy at this point?
No, I would. But we don't. There's no flashy names out there. I don't want a Brian Flores. I don't want those guys.
Man, are you telling me you would? Man, hey, what about Gruden? What about Gruden?
We're not gonna hire Gruden, man. They ain't gonna hire him.
Man, what? But I'm just saying. Once again, this is the issue. We're not gonna hire people who would actually make a change. What about Gruden?
Arthur Blank would never hire John Gruden.
No, I don't think he would. But that's the issue. Arthur Blank's not willing to sell his soul to win.
What's Bruce Arians doing these days?
Man, I don't want fucking Bruce Arians. I don't want Bruce Arians. I would take McCarthy. Now I don't think Bruce Arians it would be worse than Raheem. I think he'd be better, but man, I want someone who I just need someone who can come in and give this team what Mike Smith gave us. Give us some playoff.
What if the Bengals fire Zach Taylor and we go get him off the street? Would you do that?
Realistically, there is no
man. The issue with Zach Taylor is, man, you would have to you'd have to get him a good DC, and maybe he'd be willing to retain Ulbrich because, man, the defense just gave out. The defense just gave out. They did everything they could to win us this game, and then the team still fucked it up.
It allowed Taylor Gabriel to do what Taylor did. Nick Taylor, if you actually look at it,
oh man,
his numbers and stuff wasn't jaw dropping. It wasn't nothing close to it. It was just us as fans. He's something electric. He's something.
Hey.
What do you think? What you think Algier want to hang around now?
Oh nah, man, this game got Algier paid. This game got a couple extra million added onto that contract he gonna get from someone this offseason that ain't gonna be us. And man, did y'all also notice that basically every time that Penix was getting sacked, he was like he was it was like he was holding onto his leg or something.
I didn't pay that into mind, but that's interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, look, I don't know if this stuff, man. I mean, look, the question is clearly still out on Penix. Now, look, as the first round pick of this team, the guy who you picked in the first round to be this team's quarterback, you got to give him, I think, another coaching staff to see. And this is why I say your next coach, it's going to be largely dependent on Penix. That's what it's going to depend a lot on. So yeah, that's what it's going to depend on. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what it's going to depend on in large part.
You there? Oh, okay. Can you hear me? Okay. I mean, at this point, man, it's I'm all about what's the next move, and the next move for me is Zach cannot Zach cannot call the game next week. Yeah, I
Alright.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah, nah, but I mean, it's like, man, listen. That, like I was saying, Raheem, the moment he saw that fucking cougar mama, that his entire mind changed. You got this
She probably
motherfucker willing to throw the game away just to get him a little something.
You think she got a handful of buttocks
Oh, you
when
know
she
she,
hugged
yeah, you know she do.
him?
Man, we probably, man, let me tell you something. She probably giving him more booty than he can even fucking deal with. And so what was we talking about? It's gonna be a slow death. Well, she holding his hand right now. It's like, now see, you see what happens when you a good boy. That's what taking one for
Yeah.
the team is, man.
I would not let Zach call my offense next week.
Uh-uh.
But they're gonna but now
He will.
Penix didn't help him either. So
That's why I'm saying everyone's going. It will be a situation where I would not be shocked. I'm gonna say it right now. I they're gonna if they don't find a way to beat the Panthers. That's why I say, man. At this point, if they don't find a way to beat the Panthers, he may get fired. He really might get fired if they lose to the Panthers and then they lose to the Saints the week after. I'm I'm serious.
and they're going to New Orleans.
Yeah, they're going to New Orleans.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? The way our defense is playing, I don't think the Saints can beat us, man.
Mm.
I don't actually think that the Saints can handle us because they don't have no offense.
Yeah, you're right, but
They have
once again,
any offense.
once again, what type of offense is going to show up for us? Because man, we saw it today through three quarters. Man, the Colts had 13 points through three quarters. They couldn't handle us. They couldn't move on us. They couldn't do anything on us. But man, we saw it. We had the ball to begin the fourth quarter. Opportunity after opportunity, we got bailed out on, and we still saw this team find a way to sync it up.
Well,
And man, I
that's
was I
true.
was thinking, I was really even thinking before this game. Still, okay, if we find a way to win this game, then okay. You obviously you have a chance to come home and get back to 500 this week. But man, it's just much more about the record with this team. It's seeing them play, and you can see we got the defense, but this offense is one of the most miserable offenses that I have watched.
With all the talent they've got, that makes it worse.
Yeah, that makes it way worse.
you do realize that um, we got a running back that got 230 plus yards on us.
Yeah, and we face Rico Dowdle next week.
Right.
So I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now for that Carolina game. It's gonna be all about it. Are you gonna let now? See, listen, Bryce has Bryce has beaten you. We're the team Bryce has had success against. So really, the thing that it comes down to for this Carolina game is just it's a division game.
They're gonna dial up some serious run plays on us because they was like, hey man, this guy and don't forget Hubbard's on the bench,
Oh yeah, nah,
so they can,
they could bring Hubbard in and kill us too.
right. So that's what they're after this game, that's what they're gonna be drawing up.
Yeah, they gonna take care of the Saints. Then they gonna just draw this shit up. They gonna just you know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. But hey, once again, at least we got done with it early.
Yep.
Now we got the whole day to sit on this. And once
I
again,
can't wait.
we got no first round pick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say right now this team. I get the feeling they're gonna find a way to finish with 7 wins. That's the feeling I get. They're gonna find a way to finish with 7. Once
I
again,
don't see it.
and honestly, man, look, I hope honestly, like I've never rooted for this team to lose, but in a way, I kind of hope you're right that you don't see it because man, I think anything under 7, Raheem will be gone. I think seven's a gray area, but man,
No.
I would hope that 7 would still get him out. But I'm gonna tell you
Seven
also,
seven seven should, but I think
7.
he's got a few
I
more
think
people he can throw under the bus. He's got a couple more people he can throw under the bus.
man, let me tell you something. I think 7 would get him to the point where he can throw some people under the bus.
Exactly.
7 would get him to there. But see, man, look, this stuff, man, this ain't just all Zach. Raheem, y'all remember Raheem is supposed to know a little something about offense also. He
Like
was
I told
actually
you, at
yeah,
halftime,
Seven
I
will
told you I would have told him, I don't care how you do it. I'm not telling you what to do, but you need to run this ball.
man,
And what did this guy do?
I kept saying it. We talked about it. It got to be a slow death. And it was a slow death, but in the end, man, it was the Colts. It wasn't us who gave the slow death. But
When you
see,
started, but see,
this is
you didn't start, you didn't start the second half out right.
but see this is what makes it so frustrating at the same time because look, you still. I mean, I go back to the defense did everything they could, but man, this just goes to show the luck we have. You had that big sack on the very final drive where they kicked that field goal. You had 3rd and 21, and you let up that big run. That is stuff that you
Right.
just can't. You can't let that happen. You have to keep everyone ahead of you, and you don't let them get much. And then that should have been instead of 4th and 2, about maybe at most 4th and 13.
But they didn't set the edge. They
No,
they they didn't book in. They should have did book in rush. They just went straight to the quarterback and he got outside the pocket. That's what veteran quarterbacks do.
and still, man, at the end of but see, this is a very ugly game. Even if we would have won, man, it would have been still looked ugly. But what I think is getting ready to happen is, man, I don't think Raheem should be here. I would not be shocked if he finds his way to get another year. And that's going to just be frustrating because it's going to be another year down the toilet. I can guarantee you Zach won't be here. But I'm going to say this: the next 2 weeks will tell us a lot about if Raheem is here next year or not, and I think he knows that. The next 2 or 3 weeks are going to tell us a lot.
Coaching will make or break your football team. Every day, every single time.
Has anyone seen Wolf, man? Anyone seen Wolf? Alright, here we go.
No.
Okay, so here's what because I'm getting ready to shut this down in a second. I appreciate you for coming on. I might come
Okay.
on either I might come on tonight, but I really don't know. My plan is probably to come on sometime this week, and I'm gonna find because me and Wolf were even talking about like we're gonna do something after the Germany game. So now it's after the Germany game, and we're gonna break it down, and we're really gonna see where this team is and what conversation we need to have. And that's what I think we're going to do later in the week. So y'all look out for that, and then obviously y'all look out for all the other stuff. But I think if no one else is going to come in and talk, I'm probably going to get ready to shut this down. I might come back on later. If not, then hey, y'all see me sometime later this week, and we gonna talk about it. We are. But with that being said, appreciate everyone for watching. Man, Derry, always a pleasure. I'll see you all in the
Same
next one.
here. All right.